right, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2024 Western New York Shootout live in Batavia, New York at the Quality Inn & Suites. I'm Sean Green, joined by the Philly legend on the controls.
What's up?
What's up, buddy?
I got the controls next to me.
And of course, we have to mention the great DJ D himself, Mr. David Garfinkel. David, thanks for joining us this weekend, buddy.
Absolutely. Happy to be here. I'm just kind of tucked away in the corner. Don't worry, people. I don't have any controls in front of me.
Well, no one puts baby in the corner unless your name's Dave Garfinkel. So here's the deal, is that I've already talked to Ryan, that wonderful gentleman who is not standing in the box. But we're playing triples here today. Why is the board like this? What the heck happened? So, guys, I promise I had this all set up right.
I think they're shaking
They're shaking it off?
like every time they pull the board, the whole thing's shaking.
Well, either way, we are here for...
They're also stepping in the inclusion zone on the camera.
Of course they are. Yeah, the box doesn't mean anything if it's in black. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Hit that like button, hit that share button, especially if you are here. Kelsey, we do see the teams on the right. I can go over there and see the updated scoreboard there for you. And that board is also messed up. What the heck happened while I was away? I set up all these scenes already. Like, it's even, like, smaller than normal.
I didn't do it.
I know. That's the worst part for me.
We know I didn't do it.
Well, guys, sorry about this. I guess I have to fix all this stuff real quick.
Do it on the phone.
I promise I had all this stuff figured out already.
It's that wonderful behind-the-scenes.
Yeah, there you go. So this is what it looks like when we need to do this. It's all off. This is so weird. Okay, well, I don't know what happened. Sorry about this, guys. Yeah, so we're looking here at board number 1. That's not going to work.
This is board 2, right?
Technically, it's board 60.
Yes.
You want to go that way? No, that won't work. I don't know what to do. Yeah, whatever. We'll just have a gap here for a second. All right. So, yeah, there's a look at the board, at that board. What's up, Hops? Checking in with us. I don't know why there's teams. That's why I wasn't going to have it on this board, and that's why I'm going to have it on this board here. So here we are looking at this great team. This is... And I just talked to all these gentlemen. Their names are on the jerseys. That's why I got too cocky about it. And I can't even see them. We'll figure it out in a second. Whoa, big old kick. That's why we have gaffer tape. That's all right.
I think he realized what he just did.
Oh, he did, for sure. He felt it. All right, so this is Steve Mowry. I know that. So Steve is on the old folks team. Steve is playing with Brian Hall and Bruce Sheehan.
So
this is Ryan Blakeney.
Shannon question said Schaefer City ? So they must be seeing Schaefer City.
Where?
Somewhere. No.
That's so weird. On mine it says Western New York Shootout. Oh, it does say Schaefer City. That's weird. It shouldn't.
Interesting.
Yep,
this is not Schaefer City.
No, it's not.
This is 100% the Western New York Shootout in
Yep.
Batavia, New York. Brought to you by Knox Amusements.
Sorry about that, guys. We will update that eventually.
I hope it is, because I had a 6-hour drive yesterday. I don't think it was out that way.
Yeah, not in Indy. Yeah, I literally changed the title and everything. I wonder if on why is that even messed up? On YouTube, does it say the same thing? That's really weird.
DJ said, "Get it together, guys."
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. I literally went live and then everything changed on me.
DJ, if we'd have brought Ellie, everything would be perfect.
Yeah, no stuff. Oh, that's good. All right. Well, either way, hey, let's just look at some darts and then we'll change all this after a second. But we are live at the Western New York Shootout, not in Schaefer City. That's over with. Great darts there. That's Rob LeClaire.
Yeah, 2 bulls there. Called one of them a single 19.
Well, if that's not happening, then we're not at a soft tip dart tournament.
Board don't lie.
Except for when it does, when it's in the board. Austin says he sees the new title on his. Paul Rogers says mine says Western New York Shootout. I don't know what's going on, guys, but it should say Western New York Shootout. So we're figuring it out. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, big shout out to Jason Eyes for sending us the lights.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, a little bit, but that's all right. It is a little bit toasty in here. Huge shout out to the staff here at the Western New York Shootout. Todd Brush, his brother Brian, and of course the great Johnny Jenkins, who's tournament director here.
And Jessica McFadden.
Jessica McFadden as well.
DJ says currently showing Schaefer City doubles 501 Sunday afternoon live from the Wyndham West Hotel.
Maybe refresh it and see what happens, guys. Maybe that's what's going on there.
Yeah. Interesting.
Maybe just, I'm not joking, guys. As soon as I went live, like the entire scene and everything shifted, and I don't even know what happened there. So I think that once we went live, it tried to sabotage us. Sabotage. But, oh well. Paul Rogers says 6 inches of snow already. Well, apparently we're supposed to get 7 to 8 tonight in Batavia, which is about normal.
Yeah.
It snows every year over here.
Yeah. 2 years ago we had like the 30-inch storm roll through.
Yeah, that's when we were driving home at 15 miles an hour. That was an awesome 14-hour drive.
Yes, it was great.
I went and got snowed in at Niagara Falls. That was my game plan.
That's fair. At least it's Niagara Falls. Here is Joe Salin. Joe wearing the Yankees polo with the Yankees hat. So double awful. But we are in New York, so I guess I'm not allowed to say that.
No.
Obviously, he's a Mets fan.
Yes. Oh boy.
See what you did.
Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button, especially if you are tuning in to watch the Western New York Shootout live here in Batavia, New York. Let everybody know in your Facebook groups that we are live here.
Be live all weekend.
Jason's saying, tell Dave to speak up. So
Tell Jason, and if he wanted to be the boss, he should have been here.
You stop micromanaging us from 500 miles away.
We'll make sure we take a picture and send you the pizza.
There you go. All right.
This isn't New York pizza out here.
Close. It's compared to Indiana, it's a million times better.
That is fair. But come to me. You'll get New York pizza.
I know.
Yeah.
Nice darts there. Huge round.
Big fan of Bleecker.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's Ryan. Ryan, when I went out there and said hi to everybody, he recognized me, which is always weird when that happens. It's like, oh, Sean, hey, I watch your stuff all the time. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
Still dangerous wearing a Dolphins hat in Buffalo country, ain't
it? Sorry. Do they play each other? I don't think they do.
No.
Not yet, anyway. Great close there. He goes back up in points. A smart dart.
I'm pretty in control of this leg right now.
I think that's Bruce, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Kelsey, I promise I'm going to switch back and forth as much as I can. It looks like that board's already over with, so one of the teams won real quick, 2-0. So there's the update there from board number 2. Sorry, Kelsey.
I'm sure they'll get back going pretty quick.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll definitely have another match coming on. They put matches side by side here right at the start. It'll start to go back and forth a little bit as we get going. That's the expectation there. But guys, cannot tell you how much we appreciate you tuning in. Actually, probably should share this myself, but I'm on our Facebook.
Paul, I'm going to disagree with you.
Yeah?
New York pizza, or East Coast pizza, 1,000 times better than where you're at.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I've had both. Now, Chicago pizza is a little bit different.
You mean pizza casserole?
Well, oh gosh, Peter's going to get upset with you.
Pizza lasagna.
Another bowl there will send us to a last leg decider, and there it is. 1-1 scoreline. It's going to be a race to 2. Of course, it's all cricket, because of course it is.
Cricket trios?
It's cricket trios. I love the gaffer tape. It is saving our... It's okay if they shake the board a little bit, as long as that. Great dart from Ryan.
I put a lot of tape on there. It's also a little harder out there with...
This is Brian.
3-person teams.
I knew that.
Jules Van Dogen's one away.
Come on, Jules. Is this Danny? Jules.
Jules.
To make the final against Yella? Is Danny out?
I don't. Definitely not out. Still in the warm-up phase, it looks like.
And he's playing for top 8, right?
No, he's in top 4 already.
Oh, good.
Danny and Jules are both playing top 4 matches.
Well, shout out to our Americans, Jules and Danny. Ryan got the start here, and great start. That diddle was impressive.
A good shot.
Ryan Blakeney. Here is Brian Hall. Brian shot a 5.0 in the last leg.
Dave's over 6 for 3/4 of it.
And guys, thank you so much for tuning in with us. We appreciate that. I just hit the share button on mine. Big 7 mark there from Ryan. Make sure you get, or Brian, sorry. Make sure you guys do the same. Here is Joe Salin. Tim, you don't play in sleeves. You can't do that, right?
I cannot. I've even tried compression sleeves and can't do it.
Paul, like Philly would know about pizza.
Philly pizza is very good.
We know about cheesesteaks. You know about cheesesteaks.
Yes, I do.
Great darts there from Joe. What a close on the last dart. All right, Bruce stepping up.
Downside not going to the Pennsylvania Open. Everyone talks about Steve.
Right there, right around the corner.
Only a 1 mark there from Bruce. So opening now for Rob to really take control. Big first dart. He does stay there and be aggressive on that last dart, and I like that. Good point lead, right?
Yeah.
Taking darts away. Rolling the game.
All right, well, this is Steve Mowry from the team Old Folks. It was funny when we went out there to talk to we were playing a game real quick, and Brian came up. He's like, "Are you guys the old folks? You guys don't look like old folks." Like, thank you so much, Brian. Because I'm not wearing a hat, or because I am wearing a hat.
True. I've seen him without a hat.
I look way older.
Changes the complete perception.
I guess
Yep.
old's relative, isn't it?
Well, no. Some people are just old. Not us, though. Jason's at home.
My kids think I'm old.
Well, you're old to them. So I guess that is relative. Danny's up now. So Jules is in top 4. Is it over? What are you doing?
I'm failing. It is 5-5 in the deciding leg, and Yelly Clausen is going to have to miss at least 3 darts at a double.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
Top 4, though, for Jules will still put him right there at the top of the order of the merit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Ed, refresh it, see if that works. Somehow, guys, it's like glitching on Facebook. I promise you I have the right title in there. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to blame Jason. He's not here, but it's Jason's fault.
Sounds good to me.
Looks like Jules lost.
Jules has lost.
That's all right. Top 4, not bad. And Danny's just getting started.
He is currently sitting second in the order of merit for EU.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
he is definitely in good position to
I'm wondering
hopefully
if it's all the people.
acquire a card.
I'm wondering if it's all the people that watched last weekend when they went live.
Oh, that's fair.
kept it
And
the
just
same.
pop right back.
It's all the same people that were on last weekend that were saying they're still seeing Schaefer.
Okay. Paul Rogers says mine says New York Showdown,
Yeah.
New York Shootout. So that's good. Guys, I don't know if you can see in the streaming area, that is a real saloon that made out of wood. Splinters galore if you touch it.
Yep.
We have to rub by it every time we're trying to leave this
I got some
room.
pulls on the old jersey.
Yeah, look at this. It's already unraveling here on my jersey.
Called rustic.
Yeah, which works perfectly for the jersey. Great darts here from Ryan. I'd like to find one more. I like his deliberate take back.
Yeah.
It's almost like a little pause there right in the right spot. You're going to be pretty consistent with that.
And there's a lot of focus in that throw. You could see.
So how long ago did you design that jersey? That's yours, isn't it?
It is last year.
Okay.
I want to say last year-ish.
Does it get hard to remember them all?
Oh, impossible. I can't tell you how many tournaments I've gone into and I've seen someone walk around with a shirt with our logo, and I look and I'm like, I don't remember doing that.
Man, this is definitely a runaway here for the Albany A-holes.
You
I'm
can't-
actually
You
surprised.
can't say that on stream.
If it was an indie team, they would have just written out the actual name.
Yeah.
So at least they wrote A-holes. I can say A-holes. That could be anything.
Awesome hole.
Yeah. They're the
Amazing
Albany
hole.
Awesome Holes.
Albany, awesome. I like it. I like it a lot.
Corey Drake, what's up, brother?
There's
Hope you're doing well.
a Christmas picture. I forget how old I was, but I'm rocking an Albany Polecats t-shirt.
There you go. Talking about old school. All right, 3 bowls needed. Now 1. Great darts there from Rob, and that'll do it. The winning team is the Albany A-holes, 2-1.
They're going to be a tough team to beat if they keep shooting 4.5s and 4.67s.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That's the A level. So I'm gonna go give them back their sheet. I'll be right back. You guys just talk about the Western New York Shootout. Here's the event schedule, and before we get another match. And are these in order of me? Like,
You're 1.
Okay.
Yep, you're 1. I'm 2, 3. I went backward. I don't know. You are.
I'm talking.
It sounds the same all the time. All right, so just today we got our cricket triples going on right now. At 1:30, we'll have a singles combo for the early birds that show up on Friday. Then at 5 p.m. we have 4-person team, and at 9 p.m. the blind draw with a $500 head. We are in Batavia, New York. Come on out.
And for those steel tip shooters, the singles combo is Chicago style, 01 and cricket combination. That has been a very avid question that I've gotten a bunch of times so far.
Are they doing split bull? You know?
I do not know.
I don't know. I got to get that information.
My assumption is that will vary according to division.
Right. But I would think maybe Division 1 they might do it.
They should. I always prefer split bowl over full bowl.
Yeah, all of our events last weekend at Schaefer for level 1 were double in, double out, split bull.
Yeah.
So very competitive.
Absolutely. I feel like that's almost how it should be.
I know we got a couple guys making the trip up here this weekend from Indianapolis.
That's awesome.
And they didn't know we were coming. Like, how did you not know we were coming? Like, where do you think you found out about this tournament?
By the flyer.
We've been here all 3. We've been here. Well, so I guess they won some kind of tournament in Columbus for Filthy Assassins or something. And I guess part of their thing is they have to go to so many tournaments.
Okay.
I don't know. He was talking. It didn't make sense the way he was explaining it.
Yeah, I don't think we have anyone from my way coming up to this one this year. I know a couple of the kids from Canada are coming down.
Yeah, they weren't there. Year 1 they weren't here, I guess, because of COVID. They weren't allowed to travel. But last year they were all down.
Were they here last year?
Yeah.
Wad and Farnan.
What's his name? Having a brain fart. Steel tipper. Bald head. Short hair, I guess.
Canadian?
Yeah. Usually shoots with Trish.
You're talking about
Barlow. Jason Barlow. Jeez. My brain terrible.
the
He was here last year.
yes. He's been here I think every year.
I don't think there was any Canadians 2 years ago. I don't know if they were able to come over because of COVID.
Yeah. Because I was able to go into Canada. So they would have been able to come out of Canada.
Yeah, they weren't here.
Yeah, no, I know, because last year when I got here, Barlow was in the hallway screaming at the help
Yeah, that was last year.
because of his room. It was a good way to kick off the tournament.
I don't know yet. My brother Frank tuning in from Scottsdale, PA. Nice little 5-hour drive, Frank. Come on up.
I tried to get Mr. Bunce to make the trip up here,
Yeah.
and he wanted to, but too far of a drive with work on Monday, and
Yeah, what's that?
last minute flights were a little too expensive.
What's that? A 12-hour drive?
Roughly, yeah.
I know it's close to 6.5 from Philly to Virginia.
Yep.
Well, bro, if you want to come up, you can be the big spoon. Yeah, trying to convince my brother to come up. Yep. Said he mapped it. It's only 4 hours for him.
That's half the distance that we drove, Frank.
Yeah.
You got this. All right, guys. We got a good level B matchup. You guys get to see the difference between level A and level B right here, which is, I'm going to be honest with you, not going to be much.
Yeah.
We say that every year that we come here. It just does not really matter. All right, so we got Gimme the Loot versus Chops. Gimme the Loot is Alan Brown, Dale Ashline, and Jerry Warren. So they're taking on Kent Fizzette, Mike Punch, and Rick Kimber. This is Mike right here for Chops team. And right now we're 2 for 2 for people that I've gone out there and introduced myself and they'll be like, oh man, nice to meet you. I watch your stuff all the time.
Well, I don't know how to put this to you, Sean, but you're kind
It never happens.
You're
here.
kind of a big deal.
Not at all. Honestly, it's just they just know who the Philly legend is.
Don't make his head bigger than it already is.
Well, it's actually kind of small. I have to, because I know Jason was wearing this last, because I have to like tighten it up. Well, either way. Caitlin Myers watching along with us. Hope you're doing well. Paul Rogers, appreciate you tuning in with us as always, buddy. But Frank the Tank, want to, not able to. Well, thanks for teasing us there, Frank. Let me see if I can fix this board real quick, guys, because this is bothering me to the nth degree. All right, well, Tim's going to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I tried last week to convince a whole bunch of the Philly people to make the trip up. It was a failure of an effort.
It happens, you know. People just, they don't know how cool this is.
True. I also can't blame the Philly people for not coming because I have their schedule of just their events in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
And it is like 2 weekends they don't have something. And half the weekends they have stuff Saturday and Sunday.
Well, that's fair.
And it doesn't include any of the ADO tournaments or CDC or anything else other than just the local Philly stuff.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do about that. Well, I don't think that I can actually make this bigger. Don't say it. There we go. We're good. All right. Almost right. There we go. Look at that. That's just my OCD setting in there. But here we go. We're now ready to go here on board number 2. Now, of course, as soon as I go to the bullseye cam, it's going to be different, but whatever. Dave, early in this day, we're about an hour into this bad boy. This is our 3rd match technically on stream, although we've only seen one of them. But, guys, hope you are ready for a showdown here. We're going to see who's going first in this leg. And I will be able to tell you everything about everyone because I actually wrote down information this time. You know, every once in a while. How's Danny doing? Don't want to talk about it?
So his opponent is currently throwing a 107 and up 5-0.
Okay, so that's not good. Who's he playing?
So there's Robert Grundy.
I don't know anything about that person.
Makes 2 of us.
Sorry, Danny. Man, he can still come back. You never know. That right there was Dale Ashline. This is going to be Kent Fizzette. Looking down the 19s. We are playing cricket triples. Not an event that you see very often.
No, not an event you really see at all.
Yeah. And it's definitely not an event you see as like an opening event for the entire weekend of darts.
No, and on top of just seeing trips cricket in general, just seeing a trips that's not mixed is out of the ordinary, and at least the steel tip dart world for sure. Soft tip you could probably attest a little bit more than I can.
Yeah, it's just not something that I see very often.
Yeah.
And soft tip too. Yeah, Mike Punch right there found himself a trip 19, real aggressive from Jerry Warren. Goes back up to the 20s now. See if he stays right there. He sure does. Not bad.
Not bad at all. And I feel like that's one of the biggest differences you'll see with A and B. On that B level, if they're up even 1 point, they'll go after the close rather than assure the points.
It's just, it's just so enticing. It's just right there for the taking.
Yep.
And then you're the hero. And if you miss it, you probably were going to miss the 19 anyway, or the point that you're going to shoot at. That's my justification every time.
%. You take the shot at it and you miss it, you can always go back to the points.
Yep. Well, here's Mr. Ashline. They entered him into the system as Dale Ashline. So I had to ask him how to pronounce his name, and he said Ashline, and I was like, oh, all right, this is just spelled wrong on the sheet. Huge shout out again to the tournament staff. They stopped sign-ups 15 minutes before the event starts. I believe they started this event at 11, maybe like 11:05. They're supposed to start at 11. As you guys can tell, the gaffer tape only works so much.
Yeah.
But that's all right. That was an easy fix. That one wasn't bad. You can see Mr. Warren there is right inside our penalty box area of our camera system. And it's just going to happen for something like trips, right? The corral with 12 different guys.
That was good. That was good math. Impressive.
Standing in there at one time. It's a nice corral, but it's not a giant corral.
No, and that's always trips is just any tournament you go to, it is just a crowded event.
And then it eventually clears out, but it will not in our streaming area. Fun fact. Looks like we do have a group of people warming up on board number 60, or board number 59, which is the other streaming board. So 59 and 60 are two streaming boards. So if you guys are following along on CopySport, which you guys can do so, you'll see those two boards eventually. Looks like Division 1 is a lot smaller than Division 2. So on that board is going to be Billy Kern, Mike Davis, and Raquel Davis. And they're taking on Stephen Kenny, Taylor Bennett, and Tyler French. So that's going to be that other board that we'll head on over to after the conclusion of this one, if they go the speed, Dave Collette saying, what's up, Mr. Sean Green? Sounded good on the big screen. Well, I don't know about that, but I'll take it. I know it looks good on the big screen. We'll take that.
He did not say looks good. He said sound good.
I know. But it looks good. I don't know if I sound good,
Yeah, I mean, I guess there is no camera in here, so
That's true.
we got that going for us.
Yeah. We both have faces for radio, let's be honest. There's Kent Fizette. And stepping up here with the shaky camera. This is going to be Alan Brown. Alan looking just to close the 17. That's a big dart. Ooh, and just wires it in. Yeah, unfortunately, Jerry is just propped up right next to that camera. So we're going to a little shakiness that's going to happen from time to time here. Unfortunately, we didn't really have a spot to put the camera outside the corral, the streaming corral.
So the North American Day is done.
How many legs did Danny win?
As many as I did.
All right. Okay, well, sometimes you just run into a buzzsaw.
Yep. But you know what? He's still sitting on 4 points. He still has a
which is great.
plus 19 leg differential. So
huge.
Him and Jules today put themselves in good position.
Yep.
At the midway point through the final stage of Q School. So,
well, hats off to them. It's always great to be able to follow our Americans this long into the day.
Absolutely.
Especially multiple. So huge shout out to both of them. Both of them DJD sponsored players as well. That's also wonderful.
That they are.
That's a nice last start there by Dale. Just a good close.
And Jules, a newly sponsored Winmore player as well.
Yeah, huge shout out to that. One of those things that both you and I knew for a little bit of time, but had to keep it kind of on the DL. But I think that's a great signing for Winmore, and I think it's a great signing for Jules. Absolutely.
I think it's great for both of them. I know it's something that Jules wanted, his whole life growing up, initially overseas.
Yep.
They're one of the big dogs, and as a dart player, they're one of the companies you would aspire to be able to represent.
Exactly. 100%. So that was Allen, only able to get one bowl there. So there's a chance right now for Mike to put some pressure on. Almost got that point lead. And what you're going to see in level B that's different from level 1, or level A, is just consistency overall. You can see some of the players shooting very well, like Jerry shooting right now. One more dart there. I forget what camera this is. Yes. Oh, dang it. Of course. Oh, I'm going to use that for a while. All right. I forgot I got kicked.
It's all right. You'll fix it.
The best laid plans.
It will get kicked again after you fix it.
100%. Nice double bowl. There's the point lead. He does not have winning darts, but so if I'm him, I point. Oh, my gosh. What a great second dart. Never mind. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you want, Rick.
Yep.
Rick Kimber, everybody.
You could even make the argument there for him to close 15 because
Yes.
that gets rid of another dart.
Yeah. Or, yeah, especially with as big of a point lead as he's got here. Only giving them one thing to point on as well. Dale's got to get something going there, and unfortunately, that is the worst time for an open round. And now winning darts in the hands here of Kent Bizette, who went first for the team. So I think their team expects him to hit this.
Maloney double.
He went the triple route just like you should, and they stole leg number 1. Wow. Chops up 1-0. Oops. Keep doing that. As we head to leg number 2. It is loser start here, race to 2. And the winner side and loser side for both levels, which I'm okay with. I believe the next event coming up is around like 1 or so.
I think 130 is
130.
singles.
I mean, that's crazy close to like the time that this started, right?
Yes. It's a 2.5-hour gap.
Yeah, which is a bold move, Cotton. We're going to see if it pays off for him. That being said, this tournament is run so smoothly every year that it probably will work out.
And it's Friday. It's
Yeah.
still a
It's the
light
early
attendance
bird.
right now. People aren't really here yet, so you're not getting those fields of 60, 70 teams double elimination that you're trying to squeeze in.
1,000%. Dave Collette asking, anyone from Indy playing this weekend? I have been told by multiple people that Chad Smock and Chris Hopper are driving up here to play. So those are a couple local Indy guys. And I might end up playing an event. Who knows? Tim's throwing really well right now, so he might be playing an event or two. You never know. Dave, you're playing a couple events, but you're not from Indy.
I am not from Indy. Kind of far from Indy.
Well, not in our hearts.
Aw, appreciate it. Who would have thought? Jersey.
Mike went for the hero dart on dart 3, which, again, it's just so enticing. Because if you hit that, it's such a big dart. And in that position, it's even more enticing because of the overall. I'm wondering if our camera is like, I don't think they're kicking the camera. I think they're leaning up against the saloon, and that's what's rocking it.
That is definitely awesome.
But if anyone knows Alan out there, just, knock him off to the side. Same thing with Jerry. Just tell him to not kick the camera. We don't care if they straddle it or anything like that. Just don't kick it.
No kicky. No touching.
Hey, Crystal, hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, definitely. There's definitely drinking going on in the venue, but no one is, it's real early. This is a marathon, not a sprint weekend.
If only more people knew that. Too many people love to, sprint out on Friday and struggle bus it on Saturday and Sunday.
Well, hey, that's what happens. James, we will head on over to that match at the conclusion of this one, bud. We got to stay here since we started here. That would be terrible for the people that are watching this match. And also terrible for the players that are playing in this match to just cut over halfway through. But we will keep you in touch on the scoreline as best we can. Unfortunately, the other aspect of this is that we don't know either player or either team, which we like to have. And we don't like to question all that. So the door to lead out of here is a little bit snug, to say the least, especially for a person my size. What's up, Megan Mao? Hope you're doing well.
How do you think I feel? My only advantage is my long legs put me a little bit over the railing, but
You say that's a slight advantage, but I think that's a huge advantage. Here's Jerry stepping up here, trying to hit a lot of 17s. There's the point lead. See if he hero darts it. I knew he did it last time, so that's why I figured him to do it there. And it was right there. Almost unlucky it didn't give at least one single. All right, Rick Kimber stepping up. Rick had a great round with the trip 20 close to really kind of make the comeback seem legitimate and hopeful.
Yep.
And just a solid 60.
He was the, I guess, conductor of the comeback.
Yep. Wow, what a dart. Great dart from Dale. Staying down there. There's the point lead. And he stays down for all three, and I like that. He did not take the third dart of the 20s, and maybe that's learning a little bit from your partner's mistake, potentially.
Yeah, or, I mean, as a team, they might have an understanding of, the two of us will point, you take the shots at the close.
Yeah.
It's all about that team symmetry, and as long as everybody on the team knows the game plan and knows the role.
And again, points there on the first two. Gets all three. Make sure, guys, you can't hear any of the music. I don't think you can. For some reason, I can in our headphones, which is kind of weird for me. But I'm pretty sure it's not feeding through at all. Tim, I don't know what everyone... the Philly Legend's going to be back here in just 1 second. But I don't know what your box that you made there. First of all, is it way bigger than the tripod?
Yeah, why?
The box outline. So no one's gonna pay attention to it because it doesn't look like it because it's so big.
I mean,
but that's first thing.
I think it was that big.
And then second thing is no one cares.
Yeah, but I think the main problem
It's
is
triples.
3 people back there.
Yeah. Well, it's 6 on both sides. There's not really anywhere for them to go.
Nope. 5 people in a little tiny area.
But you get what you get and don't throw a fit. Right now we're not trying to throw a fit. You can still see most of the camera. It's just an earthquake here the entire time.
Just imagine that this is being streamed on the Mythical Dark Cruise.
There you go.
Heyo.
Yeah, it's just a little motion of the ocean. Here in Batavia, New York. That's a heck of a double 17. They do get the point lead back. Here is Kent Vizette. Kent has been the most consistent player on his team so far. Shot a 3 in the first leg. He's shooting a 3.67. That's going to go up here now. Great last start on the 17s, too, to close it out. Big 7 mark.
He had enough of this back and forth point battle.
Allen also shooting very well for his team in this leg. Going second on his team. Always interesting the dynamic that you pick of your order of your partners. And because Allen is the second person to go on his team, I think what's happening is he's out shooting maybe his average a little bit. The level B teams, it's a 2.99 and below. And I don't know if that's every player has to be under that or
Yes.
the combined total.
So Johnny said if you are an A player, you will play an A no matter what. So if there's a 3-person team that has 1 A player, they're all up.
That's interesting. The more interesting thing about that is that the B level bracket is way bigger than the A level bracket.
Always.
Yeah. But if you'd imagine that.
Yeah.
I mean, with that one rule, I mean, why wouldn't two B players pick up an A?
True.
Yeah.
And there's always less people on the top half of the bracket than there are in the middle.
Well,
Yeah,
nice solid close there. Great
That's-
darts from Rick. Sorry.
Always one of those things that you see on soft tip is the B bracket is usually always your largest bracket, and
Yeah, last weekend our largest brackets were division level 2 and level 3.
Yep.
We had 4 and 5 division levels, which is insane.
For a city tournament.
that is a lot of levels.
City tournament with one vendor.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
All right, this is Kent. It's a great first start from Kent. Goes over to the 15s. He's staying there, too. I like the aggressiveness. He's throwing a 4-4 right now in this leg.
Yeah, it's smart with the point lead.
And Give Me the Loot is going to have to get a lot of 15s. Good dart from Allen. And Mike Punch going to try and shut the door here. Slam it closed. Pow. And there it is. Goes right at the bowl. I like it. Good last start to point, too.
Interesting with 3 open numbers and a 60-point lead already.
But it does give an extra bowl.
It does.
At least it's not a wasted dart at anything. And I'm pretty sure... Well, no, that wouldn't be the case at all. I was going to say I was pretty sure that that Give Me the Loot had the better on bowls, but that was not the case.
No.
So Rick here needs 3 bowls. Also win at 420. Maybe that's all he was trying to do.
And he ruined it.
Oh, way to go, Kent.
Oh, Cam, nice things.
Catherine Kim rooting for Dale. Saying, get it, Dale. Dale right now, unfortunately, on the wrong end of things, but he can turn it around himself right here.
Big opportunity here. I'd be okay if he hits a double with his first start to go close the 16 and 18.
Great darts. Big hat trick there from Dale. Catherine said it, and it shall happen. So here's Kent, though. The best player on chops so far. And there it is. He does win it. So 2 legs straight for chops will get that job done. And they move on. We're actually going to head right over to the division, or the Cricket A level. Hilarious is this team name that I'm super excited to put in here. F. Tyler French, which I'm going to guess is a person that is on that team. And they are playing up against...
Is it? I remember that team name from last year.
Is it from last year?
I think so.
We are here, which is nice. So let us know that.
Danny had a rough outing, didn't he? Jeez.
Oh my gosh, why did it get kicked more?
Yeah.
So we're going to have to... Tim, we might have to do something about the board one.
What are we losing?
It's just kicking. So, like, everyone's kicking it.
I'll take a look.
Oh, no. Well, I just changed the scoreboard, and, well, maybe that was Tyler French who shot the 6.0, because then F. Tyler French. Those great darts, but not sure who did that, but they won. That's how quick this thing happens, guys. Race of 2 can go real quick. Especially when both teams are put up on the same time.
Yes. And especially in the A, if one team is grooving and the other team is struggling a little bit.
Oh. Yep. Told them that I would give them the sheet, and then I forgot.
They don't need that.
I mean, just to win. All right, not sure what happened there, but one of the teams won, so congratulations to them. And let's look at our event schedule again. So they paid out over $26,000 last tournament in cash, which is awesome. Quality Inn and Suites here in Batavia, New York, for the 8th annual Knox Amusement Western New York Shootout. Such a great event. We have MVP awards at the end of the weekend for the best overall winners. There you go. Tyler won. So
perfect. Are they doing belt buckles again this year for trophies?
I have yet to see the trophies for this year, but I will assume so.
I know the last 2 years they have.
Yes, and the first year they did the belt buckles, it started off kind of they were just silver, and then last year they were colored.
Yep.
This year I think it's probably going to add a little bit more to it, because if I know Brian Brosh, he's always trying to make he's always trying to make things better.
Of course.
But today at 1:30 is singles combo. It's the early bird singles combo. At 5 p.m. is 4-person team. So if we thought it was small in that corral for this,
yeah,
Tim better just tape down the heck out of that. Like, just, I don't know, super glue it to the floor.
Just hang it from the ceiling.
There you go. Which, it's a high ceiling, so probably not going to happen.
I'm tall. I can reach.
There you go. And then tonight at 9 p.m. is the open blind draw with a $500 ad. That sounds like a fun event that I might enter in. So we'll see what happens there. And then Saturday, we come back at 8:30 for women's 301 doubles A and B, and the men's 501 doubles A, B, and C at 10 a.m. Mixed trips is at 3:30, and then at 9 p.m. is men's cricket singles, women's singles combo. And then Sunday at 9 a.m. is my favorite tournament of the entire weekend, or event of the entire weekend. That's the Youth Blind Draw.
Always a good time.
It's amazing. We cannot wait for that event. It's always fun to watch the kids play. And I love the format. Quickie Cricket, 501 Quickie Cricket.
I assume it's no points cricket?
No, it's just Quickie. So they only play 10 rounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, so it just works out point-wise and that, and
yep,
it makes it still run pretty smoothly. It's a brilliant plan, and it works out really well. And I always love when a 6-year-old partner with a 13-year-old, and they run to the finals, and and the 6-year-old hits the hero dart. It's what we're here for. All right, we can actually head on over to the bracket and look at that bad boy, so we can see what's going on over there. We cannot worry about any of the language and the names. Sorry about that. Triple wide is Jeremy Connell, Josh Connell, and Ryan Wiley. I know them pretty well. I will not need to. Well, I might need to go out there and look at there. And then they're playing Darcy Trenholm, Elmer Kempt, and Rich Storm. So that'll be on board 60, which is the board closest to us, I believe, which will be board 2. And then let me see if the other one's been assigned yet. I'm going to guess it has, and B, it has. 2 chicks and that person. It's Dixie Parsons, Jamie Edwards, and Jordan Pryor taking on Gimme the Loot, who we just saw. Alan Brown, Dale Ashline, and Jerry Warren. So that'll be on board 59, and then on board 60 is going to be the A triples. As we're going to look back over at the cameras here. That's the other board. Okay. So let me go ahead and fix this real quick. You guys can see this in real time. Woo! You guys can see how difficult my job is.
This is normally what you have Will for.
This is exactly why a will exists. And then Tim immediately kicks that camera again.
That sounds about right.
Why not, That is the Philly legend for you. This is annoying that it won't stop on where I want it to stop at. There we go. We're good.
I like it. If you can't trust them to stay out of the box of tape, just put a chair there.
Yep, that people are just going to sit in. We actually had that. We tried to... Man. Come on, Tim. Killing me, Smalls. I promise, guys, we're gonna get this figured out. It's early, okay? All right. Which match do you guys want to see in the chat? Do you want to see board 59? See Dale again? Do you guys want to see the match on with Ryan Wiley and the Connell brothers? It's up to you. There you go. I love Tim. He's like, there. Now they can just walk into it. Which is probably what they're going to end up doing anyway. You can see the great Ed Levesque.
Mr. 107.
Mr. 107 himself. Did you hear about that time he averaged 107 in a match?
I did. It was unbelievable.
It was a great leg.
He almost became a new Philly legend.
But he's not from Philly, right?
He is not from Philly.
Oh, then you can't be a Philly legend if you're not from Philly.
But he did it in Philly.
Guys, I'm Sean Green, joined in the booth by David Garfinkel, and of course the Philly legend himself, Mr. Tim Neal, is out there trying to be legendary and just close down about 3/4 of the corral so that they have to corral themselves together in order to huddle so they don't kick our board or our camera.
Pretty soon they're going to be lined up single file in alongside the dartboard.
I like it. Let's just do that. And we got Alex and Ryan's match, so we're going to go ahead and head on over to that one. Ryan was the first one to chime in, but they're not even there yet, so we might watch this one for a hot minute. And this is going to be Gimme the Loot versus 2 chicks and a D, is what we're going to call it. And they're taking on Gimme the Loot, which is very old-timey Western New York Shootout-ish on the name.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's also very CG.
There you go. Yeah. Well, not really. Someone's gonna be like, "Give me the loot." I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Josh Bennett said, "Any matches of Taylor Bennett?" Well, Taylor's not on the board yet, so I don't know what we can do about that. All right, so it looks like they're all kind of collected in there. I don't know who is whom, so hopefully Philly Legend figured that out. But I bet he didn't. I know the first team, of course. Did you get any information on the other team at all? The far board. I know the one team that we just played, but just bring me their sheet, and I just need the ladies' names. Sorry, I just yelled at everybody, even though I was just talking to. I know that's Jordan right there. I just don't know which of the two chicks is which. You know?
That's fair.
I don't even see the Philly Legend talking to him. Oh, he's hiding. There he is. Yeah, we did just miss his match. But I believe that Taylor won, but I'm not sure. So here is Jordan Pryor. What's up, Mike? Hope you're doing well, my friend. It's impressive that the board is still shaking. I bet something's touching it that's causing it to shake. I bet it's the chair, which actually might be worse than anything else.
Yes. Either the chair or, like we said before, it might be leaning up against the corral.
You the best. It's the Philly Legend helping us out there. Dale only hits 2. This is Dixie right here.
Camera's still moving.
What's up, Philly Legend? Did you place it up against the chair?
Well, I slid the whole thing over, so like the one leg sticking out over by the TV on the other side. But I think it's touching the wood now.
Ah, well, that'll do that. That might be worse than anything.
But I taped up because
they're definitely going to lean on the wood.
Yeah, I taped the chair and everything away from it so no one will go near it, but I think they're hitting that.
Yeah, so we might have a little shaky shake. A little shake. I don't know what's happening down there on the floor, but probably nothing good. Oh, good. You found Oster Darts, found him. Awesome.
They might be important.
This is Jamie. As we're joined, oh, nope, we lost him. As we're joined once again by the Philly Legend, Mr. Tim Neal.
Yep.
Live again at the 2024 Western New York Shootout, live in Batavia, New York. Good old upstate New York. Love this tournament. It's one of our favorite tournaments to go to, if not our favorite tournament to go to every year. But we can't really say that because then, other tournaments get mad at us.
I don't care.
It's our favorite tournament to travel to New York for, together. All 3 of us.
But what about, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I actually stopped it all. Here's Jordan Pryor. Jordan, nice starts there. Throwing a 4.5 early. We just saw Gimme the Loot lose 2 straight against the throw to their opponents in the last match, so hopefully they have a little bit more success here, but Dixie's going to try and stop that if she can. Dixie was not wearing glasses in the first round. Now she's wearing glasses, and she's hitting everything. Glasses it is. Maybe she was wearing glasses. I just saw the glare that time that I didn't see the first time. Either way, Josh Bennett saying, head there from Virginia right now. Can't wait to play tonight. Josh, hope to see you here, bud. Excited to see you.
Heading from Virginia. See, some people can drive from Virginia to here. Hint, hint.
Gary Warren with a nice 4 mark. And here is Jamie. Jamie trying to get something going on the 18s. And we realize the camera's shaking a little bit, guys. We promise we'll fix all this at some point, actually, where that doesn't happen anymore.
That dude leaning on
the
rail.
Yeah. Which that's where people are going to lean on, so
It's going to be worse later when it's four-person.
Yeah, I actually mentioned that earlier. Look at this. Great darts again. That time from Jordan. I mean, he's throwing a 4-5 right now. This is the B level loser side. Oh, wait, that wasn't Jordan. That was Alan. This is Jordan.
Yeah. Jordan's with the two chicks.
Yep. He's the D.
The Richard?
Yes, he is the Richard.
Thought he was Jordan.
Must be his middle name.
All right, here's Dale stepping up.
I'm sure they're not using innuendos.
Oh, no, they just said it.
Oh, I know.
All right, here's Dixie. Dixie's going to look at the 16s here. Oh, just on the outside on dart 3. He was not happy with that round. Per the expletive deleted that she said there after the third dart.
She said shucks.
Jerry's going to try and close the 16s.
One more of those.
Gets it closed. You can look over to see how they're starting to get warmed up here on board number 1. I do see Ryan Wiley there.
These board numbers are going to confuse me.
Well, it's also opposite on here. I don't know why I did that. But what a 5 mark at the right time. Jordan's still trying to keep him in this. Dale, if I'm Dale, I close the 15s here, right?
Did they shoot out a turn?
Oh, yeah, because it should be Jamie's turn. Right?
Yeah.
They're going to rue the day when they back that up.
Yeah. Now she's going 9 market.
Ideally. There's a great first dart. Okay, triple will just even it out. Oh, great 3 mark, though.
That's a great group.
That was a heck of a grouping. You almost did match it up. Allen has been shooting fantastic. Even when he's blowing a bubble. That's impressive.
Stuck the dart in there. Shoots the double.
Got it. And the double bowl, that's dead center.
The P hole.
Does that count as a double-double?
It's almost the triple double.
Ooh.
That one hole should be a triple bullseye.
Just the one hole.
That'd be so angry. Like, that makes people so mad.
What color would you make it?
Green.
White?
White would be cool too, but green. Right dead center green.
So the board would be red, black, and
I like it. Only because it was my idea. Devlin laughing. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. I had to play Devlin in the blind draw last year, and he's good. Darn good. All right, Dixie's going to try and get something going here. Unable to do so. Jerry's going to try and close this out for the first leg to give me the loot. There it is. Up 1-0 on 2 chicks and a Richard. And let's quickly jump to this board, see if everything's going on. Nothing's going on yet, so we're still good.
but we at least have all 6 people there.
We do. And I remember the Connell brothers and Ryan Wiley. I do not know their opponents, though. But Jordan's going to get started here in lane number 2.
That's going to be a common theme this weekend. Don't know that person.
Well, that's why we typically walk out there and check all those things ahead of time. Or at least on the fly. We'll figure that stuff out. We're not going to sit here and just say nothing because that's just not how we roll. But guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Let everybody know we are live here at the 2024 Western New York Shootout in Batavia, New York. This is Triples Cricket. I'm Sean Green of To The Point Streaming, joined by my partner in crime, the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal. And, of course, Team Greenfickle himself, Dave Garfinkel.
That's me. And you.
Yep, that's us. Dixie's a little bit, I'm going to say nervous more than anything else. Would you agree with that?
Nah, she didn't seem too nervous out there.
I mean, she doesn't seem like she's acting nervous, but her darts are are pretty nervy. Okay, Alan. Calm it down over there. Alan just put his foot on the tape and the chair.
Well, cameras don't count.
Nothing we can do about that. Now he's kicking the chair repeatedly towards...
He's leaning on the pole and is pushing on the tripod. Move it again.
I know. I'm not worried about it.
What's Captain say?
And it's just micromanaging again with topics. I love Jason so much. He doesn't want to be here, but yet he wants to be here.
Only a 9-hour drive, dude. Just hop on up.
Yeah.
Come on down.
Does he not want to be here, or could he just not be here?
He does.
He's got some stuff
Yeah.
going on.
Exactly.
That's fair. Allen with another great round there. Oh, Jordan just left, right, and then the center one, of course, is not a treble. So a chance here to close for Dale. And he gets the 3 mark. That's not bad. Dixie's got to get something going. He pegged a big treble 18 last time or last round. Those are all around it. Those are a little bit more cozy,
A little bit follow through. A little more follow through. Help her.
Mike, good to have you here, bud. Thanks for tuning in with us for a little bit. Mo Maloney says, give me a warm place to sleep and I'll come guard the cameras. Not a bad idea, Mo.
Well,
It's warm in here.
yes, it's warm.
Yeah, you can sleep inside this game room.
It's warm in the game room, the arcade.
You got your pick of 2 racing chairs, a putting green.
It's just one of the things that we're going to have to deal with the cameras. It's just not, unfortunately, something that...
I think we've had the similar issue every year here.
A little bit.
We move it till we get down. Once it gets down to 2 people, I think it'll go away.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, they'll have a lot of room.
Maybe to get hot pink tape.
Ooh. Just for them to ignore that one, too.
Oh, look. Isn't that cute? Sit on it.
Yep. It says, don't sit here. Remember the first year we put
Notes.
chairs with a note that says, not a table, because it looked like a table. And the lady just tried to step off the stage onto the table that was not a table.
Fell.
Yep.
Yep.
One of those great moments of
Good times. Good times.
of these type of events. Nice double on the last start. And it looked like he was trying to go very conservative there around the outside anyway.
I'm pretty sure at that point I was already in my room, but I was watching the stream.
Everything went
Yep.
down.
And, down goes Frazier.
Yeah, this is a little bit more unlucky than anything for Dixie. It's kind of all around it. And Jerry now a chance to really, they're in control, don't get me wrong, but basically put the nail in the coffin. That'll start that. So Jamie stepping up. We know a James Edward. This is a Jamie Edwards. This is fun.
No relation. Maybe. Possible.
Most likely not.
Doubtful.
Again, unfortunate there. And with Allen stepping up, needing 3 bowls, chances are pretty good that he at least gets 1. Maybe 2, maybe 3. There's 1. Ooh, just on the outside, but he'll take the point.
Happy accident.
So good that even when he misses, he hits. Jordan's going to have to go bowl here. Gets 2 of them. He has a decent shot. I like the shot.
So, Dave, you heading out to Vegas?
I am flying out Wednesday.
How many of your guys going with you? Or do you know who's attending?
I know as far as locally, me, Ryan, Joey. Connor. I believe Chuck is going.
Nice double ball in the last one for Dale, and that'll do it.
Rock and
Give me the
roll.
loot. Wins 2-0. As we head right back over to maybe leg number 1, if the timing is perfect on this.
I think it is.
I really wouldn't doubt it.
Just looking at them in the corner, it didn't look like they were, game face.
Maybe they're just waiting for the other match to finish for us. But it's 3 of a kind, which is Darcy, Elmer, and Rich. And they are taking on Triple Wide, which is the Connell brothers and Ryan Wiley. Again, it's a race to 2 over here on this side, too. And that is one of the Connell brothers. I believe that is not Josh. So that'd be Jeremy?
Yes.
That might be Josh. I'm not sure. You know? I brought you here for all this expertise on the East Coast people.
For sure, I do not know.
Oh, fair. All right, here's Ryan Wiley. I do know this one. Louie, hope you're doing well from Pennsylvania. Tuning in with us. Ryan Wiley goes back down on the last dart, gets the extra point.
That's one of those things that I've never fully understood. If you're only going to poke with 1 dart, why not poke with your third?
I agree with
why
that.
Poke with your second, especially when you trip your first one.
Just
stay down there. You already have the line.
Yeah, I do not disagree. This is Josh, for sure. No, I forget now. I think this is Josh Connell. He goes open there on dart number 1 and 2. Does get a point on dart 3. And here we go. And again, they're taking on the team of Darcy, Elmer, and Rich. Great. Treble on dart 3 with the Cobra Kai shirt on. And the Saints hat. Yeah, this is Jeremy Connell. I was right. Great treble on dart 1.
Because you can read the shirt, can't you?
Now I can.
Or just see that it's more letters than Josh.
Yep. That is ideal. All right. Great first dart from the team. Three of a kind. Nice 4 mark.
What happened was.
There we go. We're good. And Ryan only gets 1 mark there on the 19s. Does not close the 20s.
It'll be interesting to see if they take the shot at the close here.
Yep. All 3 darts.
And rapid fire.
That was rapid fire.
That made Ricky Evans look like a slow thrower.
Yes, it did. Here is Josh Connell. Gets rid of the 20s with a trip for Singh.
A little bit of overkill.
Oh, yeah. Just want to make sure it was gone. All right, let's see what he can do here on the 18s. Nice first dart. No point lead yet. Only 4 of them. Not bad. Guys, thanks so much for tuning in with us again. Here is Jeremy Connell, the Knox Amusement, Western New York Shootout. Billy's just sitting there talking to people after he fixed the camera. He did do his job, so I appreciate that, Billy. Well, one of his many, many, many jobs, like setting up everything. I have the easiest job here. I'm telling you that. I tell everyone that. They don't believe me. It's true.
You got a lot of work today behind the scenes. A lot of setup, a lot of the...
Well, a little bit.
The little technical stuff.
That's kind of what I'm here for, though. Kind of the only thing I'm here for. It looks like we are getting another board or another match on our streaming board. The other thing that I love about this Western New York Shootout is they prioritize board number 59, board number 60, and we run through them.
Keep it rolling.
It is very rare that we do not have a match going on a board, which is how you want it, honestly.
Of course. No dead air. Keep the action coming. And have the nice diversity of players coming onto the board rather than the same faces all the time.
Yeah. It's how I like tournaments to do that. Just prioritize those two boards and just let whatever happens.
Yep.
And I think that they just think I'm insane when I say I don't care what level it is or anything like that. I just want matches to showcase players and all those good things, and that's just how it is.
Correct.
Now, to know how annoyed I am or how weird I am about life is the fact that I don't know these three gentlemen's name on the other team, like which one's which, is really annoying me. I know the Connell brothers and I know Ryan Wiley.
I want to say the Saints hat is Darcy.
He threw his hat down and it hit Jeremy, and Jeremy said a joke to him. I like Jeremy's throw a lot.
Yeah.
Big 5 mark from Jeremy.
And I feel like he's always a name that competes in this tournament and this event.
Yeah, 100%. No idea. Nice treble there on the last start. 6 mark. As we're joined again by the Philly legend. Hey, Addy. How are you doing?
I got a feeling that's going to be an all-day thing.
Addy, actually, if you refresh it, it should say Western New York Shootout. I put it in as Western New York Shootout, so we'll see kind of what happens there. Darcy and Rich is who Sean is rooting for here. Sean, can you tell me which one is Darcy just by shirt, like Texas Tech or Cobra Kai or blue shirt?
Blue shirt me?
And which one is Rich? Then I'll be able to figure out their third team member. Darcy, a.k.a. Batman. I don't know if that helps or not. Rob Slocum there, watching along, though. Here is Josh Connell. Oh, yeah, tell Devin I said hi. Thanks for watching along with us for a little bit. Big 6 mark there from Josh. Closes everything. Elmer's in blue. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you, bud.
And Darcy is Cobra Kai.
All right. Wonderful. Now we got it. So here is Darcy. All these guys are shooting pretty consistent, but at the same time, it's that 1.0. Unfortunately, that is the one that is the outlier here. That's Rich. But it is leg number 1. The unfortunate thing is it is only a race to 2, and things happen quick. All right, Elmer stepping up here.
Yeah. Well, they're able to not take it off and refocus.
I mean, like I said, they're not throwing terribly worse than their opponents at all. It's just that one outlier is kind of all the difference right now.
This one's level 1, right?
Yes, this is the A level.
A1, B.
Yep. It's going to take us a hot minute to get off of level 1 and get back onto A and B. Ryan Wiley takes out leg number 1. First dart, so triple Y takes a 1-0 lead here as we go to leg number 2. Tim, I will say this. I have yet to see this board shake in this match.
Way to jinx it, dude.
I'm just saying that as a praise to you. Praise be to the Philly legend.
Match is over. We're walking away.
Oh. I guess we missed a leg.
Well, surprise, we missed a leg. So that'll do it.
Big-
Unfortunately for the 3 of a kind, they are done in this tournament.
A big shout out to one of our local sponsors, the Anchor and the Arc Tattoo Studio.
Absolutely.
They have a few days left open for February and March. And March is starting to fill up. So if you're interested in getting your first tattoo, oh dear. But no, folks,
I think you just have to unplug and plug back in.
go reach out to Anchor and Arc Tattoo Studio on Facebook and schedule your appointment. Get yourself some tattoos down in Mitchell, Indiana. Big shout out. Big supporter of Trevor Sellers.
Absolutely.
Family member.
All right, let's see who was coming up on this board. Ice Baby,
Dun, dun,
which
dun,
is
dun.
Aaron Ham, Jason Hardwick, and Kevin Gonzalez.
I'm going to go fix those.
Go do your thing, and then if you could bring me their sheet, that'd be great.
You got it, dude.
Thanks, buddy. Billy Legend doing legendary things. And this is going to be a position of runner that is going to be changing up between all of us as it goes on. I know Jason Chris. Well, the name. This is Northeast Trio. I wonder where they're from.
It has to be Arizona.
Fair. I like how you were able to come up with the opposite there real quick. The guys, hit that like button, hit that share button as we are heading here, as we're here in Batavia, New York. And there's that camera. Perfect. We got it, Philly. That a baby. All right. As we are getting set up here. The sheet and the people, who they are. Here. Just basic information. Like, just give me like one detail that is different from the others.
No, that is Jason Hardwick.
This is Jason Hardwick. We know that one. Thank you. Ah, you're finally useful. I'm just kidding. You've been useful this whole time. No, I love you.
I know some people, just not many.
That's fair. It looks like they diddled again, so they're ready to get going. I know Aaron Ham is in the gray hat. Jason Hardwick is in the skull and crossbones.
Looks like Breed is the guy getting ready to throw. Or is that Jason Chris?
I think it's Jason Chris, playing with JP Levine and Sean Howie. And this is one of the things where we see some of these players only once a year, where like the name recognition, like we recognize them completely. But like I do know this is Aaron Ham.
Yes.
100%. That's mainly because he was a CSE Challenger Series
Winner.
Yeah, Division 2 winner.
Yep.
Ran through Division 2.
And I saw him last month at Johnny K's Toys for Todd Soft Tip Tournament.
Oh, yeah? Cool. So here is JP Levine.
Big 7 mark.
Nice 7 mark from him. And it looks like the Northeast Trio is coming out firing here in like number 1. Here is Jason Hardwick.
Black and white.
Yep. Which, as soon as you walked out there, Dave was like, I know that's Jason Hardwick.
Yeah.
And I knew Aaron Ham, so I would have been able to get their third person. This is Sean Howie.
Yeah, he specifically said he's the shitty one.
Okay.
Like, okay, so that's why I wrote shitty.
Fair. Fair.
Everyone has to know their role.
Gets it closed. So, hey. All right, and this is Kevin. Trying to get something going for Ice Baby. Doom, 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 doom. Unable to do anything there, except for the triple. So, Jason Chris gets close to the 16s, goes right over to the 15s. Nice 5 mark. I really like his throw a lot. Dave Collette, this is an open tournament, and all you need is stats. That's how it's done. And if you don't have stats, you're just in the A level.
Yep. If you don't have stats, you play level 1. Or A. Is it A or B or level 1?
It's A.
Okay.
A and B.
A and B.
Aaron Ham with a nice 7 mark, but gets the point lead. They are well behind in wedges. They need a miss here from JP. And that's not going to happen. Not going to happen at all. Big second and third dart. And Jason's got a lot of work left to do here on bowl. It looks like he is literally balancing on 1 foot when he shoots.
Yeah, he is.
That's 100-0.
The Justin Pipe?
I mean, it's like, yeah, but it's the whole time he's shooting.
Yeah.
Pipe lifts up while he's going. He was up before he releases the dart.
Like, that would just give me a really sore left leg by the time the tournament's over, or right leg.
Or, after a year, you would have a very strong right leg.
True. You're never missing leg day. A win-win. Except for the other leg. It's always missing leg day, if that's the case. Either way, whatever. Jason Chris, 2 bowls needed to take out leg number 1. Race to 2. There is leg number 1. It's in, though. It's in. I don't know why it's still in. Okay.
Or don't lie.
I guess not for him. Yeah, he definitely won on dart 2. I don't think it's going to hurt anything, but if it would have, that would have been an interesting situation.
I can tell you if this match was closer and this leg was closer.
Nice double bowl right in the middle.
That bowl counts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got that.
100%. And it should. Hey, that mismarked. David Allett wasn't in? Was it not? It looked good to me.
Looked good from our house.
And it definitely didn't look like a 10 if it was out.
Right.
No, it was a bye.
Johnny, and they're saying the Beaver Man. There's a couple of beards, so I'm not really sure who he's referring to. I don't even know why beard is actually a part of that. Ooh, and only a 1 mark from Jason Chris. That is called a gift. You see Jason trying to hype himself up here. Great first start. He's staying up there? Yes, he is. Staying up there for all 3. He'll take it.
Perfect first start, made it the next 2.
Yeah. I think it's because the first start felt so good that he couldn't follow it.
Yep.
JP. Just a nice, solid throw. Compact. Just a little
flick.
1 pump and go.
How did you know my nickname in high school?
Pump and dump.
So far, you've said the S word twice. Then that. Philly legend grows.
East Coast thing. I'm back on the East Coast.
Yeah, so automatically, your filter
My
leaves.
brain's like, no filter for you.
Well, Sean Howie hits a 5 mark right there. So far, he has not looked like
The other way.
the poopy one. And Aaron, real conservative there on those 3 darts, especially with Jason coming up. I think he shook his head at it. I don't know if I like that strategy. Now I definitely don't like that strategy. Oh.
Especially the 18s to 20 transition is such an easy transition.
And Jason is a top-notch player. Yeah, Jason is literally hovering off his foot on the first dart. He's frustrated there, but he's still doing way more than enough right now.
Yep.
Aaron Ham just touched the tape. Back there like, oh, there's tape here.
Might be using it to get a little bit better grip for his darts.
There you go. Hey, never know. JP with a great close on the 20s, and he got the 17s, but it's opening up Kevin a chance to close the 17s and stay in control. Oh, no, that was a big last dart, and he missed it.
Danny's up to 5th place now.
Good.
It was Grundy won.
Sweet.
Yes.
At least he lost to the guy who won.
As did Jules.
There you go.
As Yelly Clausen is back on tour.
Good old Yella. Uh-oh.
We got a free.
That doesn't happen very often. Uh-oh. There we go. Woo!
That was interesting.
File, save presentation. Oh, boy. We're just going to call this that, because who cares? All right. We have it saved. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me again. Did you just say that exact same thing? Nice. Jason, great first two. Is he going to look over the 15s? He is. Oh, and just drags it low. I like the idea there. But JP stepping up. Again, an opportunity. 2 trebles in the 15s. Going to give him a look. Not going to do that. First dart was a little snatchy. See his elbow kick out there on dart 1?
It's a good correction.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the first one is the nervous one that you know has to go in order for you to have a shot at the close.
That's true. Kevin just closes. Goes back and it's a nice 4 mark. So, ice, baby. Doom, 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 doom. In control.
Am I the only
Leg
one
number 2.
Technically winning darts, though.
Am I the only one whose brain goes to Weird Al Yankovic on that?
On that song, yes.
Yeah.
But on most songs that he's covered, then no, because I always do that same thing.
Chicken, rice, gravy, din, 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 dinner.
Aaron Ham, speaking of food.
I just keep wondering why you're humming under pressure for Ice Ice Baby.
Well, there's an extra dun that I'm just not
Yeah.
saying. So you can't copyright it.
At least that's what he told.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure he lost that battle.
He did.
Jason Chris, winning dart. And he does win it. Wow, what a steal in leg number 2, and that'll do it. And he broke the camera. That's all right, because we're going to head over to the other camera anyway. We don't even want you
We have to
anymore.
give them their paper back.
Oh, yeah. There you go. And then you also have to find out information about these gentlemen. Yay. The Philly legend. Running away. But wow, what a steal there on the last leg from Jason Chris.
That guy is Smith, I believe. This is his last name.
Well, let's head on over to the bracket and see what's going on over here. They are not playing the King Seat match over on our streaming board. But that's also because that's the only thing that is a little bit annoying about the
beating us.
Yeah, is that sometimes we miss those bigger matches. So this right here is it's a match between 2 Richards and a Little. And that's because none of them are named Richard or Little, so I'll let you guys go with that. And then they're playing against the 3 Wise Men. And this is to get to the King Seat match in the B triples. And that's Christian Fuller, Jay Smith, and Richie Blomberg.
Look
So
at me
there you
go.
go, Jay Smith, you got it.
And Christian Fuller is black t-shirt stepping in now.
Okay. And that was just Palco who just shot there.
Who I know
Which is
because
Jason.
Christian Fuller is a DPNY player.
Oh, yeah? Is he a good DPNY player? It looks like it.
He is a DPNY player.
Nice 7 mark.
Comes down with Joseph Rutsky from the Saratoga area.
All right. So, Tim,
What's up?
what'd you find out?
That's Jay.
All right.
This is the second leg.
Okay. So it is.
Who won the first leg?
Well, I can probably figure that one out.
Jay's team.
The team shooting
3 wise
second.
men.
So there's 1-0, 3 Wiseman right now. As we're in leg number 2.
And that's Lochner just
Yep.
shooting now. Richie.
Yeah. So this is Richie. And then Garfinkel actually knew Jay or Christian
And Jay.
and Jay.
Sheesh.
Sorry.
Selling me short.
Sorry.
Finally do something useful.
Good job.
My bad. And here is Jason. Jason with a big 7.
What level is this?
This is the B
B.
triples, but this is to get to the king seat match. So you're going to see
Good darts.
some really good darts. So here is Christian. Christian went 7 mark first time up and a 0 mark there, and that's why B. Consistency.
They can throw a 5-0 one leg and a 0-5 the next.
Yep. Story of my life as a dart player.
Yep.
Great double there in the last dart.
Dubba.
Mike with a big round. And Jay,
Needs a bunch of 17.
yeah, finds himself behind in the leg right now. He's a little whippiness to his throw. I like it.
Lochner.
Yep.
Got the double.
Twice. If you just would have shot 2 singles, it'd be closed. Most likely. Maybe not.
I mean, that math adds up.
All right,
Only if
Richie's
you hit
stepping
it.
up.
They did announce they're taking sign-ups for singles. You have to 1:30 to sign up.
Okay. Wow, it's already 105. My goodness.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Just think about how many people are not going to be able to play singles because they're showing this. Or who are going to sign up for singles and then make a lot of people mad because they're going to try to play in both.
Yep.
Even though the flyer specifically says for Friday events, you cannot sign up for another event if you're still in the first event.
Which I really like that.
Well, yeah, for sure. But apparently there's a little bit of an issue with that sometimes.
Yep.
That was
Level
actually
B
the issue
Jesus.
with my blind draw partner last year because he was still playing in the 4-person team.
Yep.
That level B Jesus was notorious for doing that.
Oh my gosh, Pimpleton. Where is Mike?
I'm sure he'll be here.
I think that happened with a lot of people last year, and unfortunately, I think a couple people they kind of allowed to do it, which was then quickly kiboshed because that gets out of control.
Yeah.
Well, it's the 9 o'clock start tournament if it's the blind draw, right? So
Yeah.
they don't want to be here till 4 a.m. because
No.
you're waiting on people to finish up another tournament.
And just I think I was here till 2:30 playing in the finals.
Right.
Nice little humble brag.
Yeah, I was about to say.
We
appreciate
lost.
it.
We lost. It was the getting up for 9 o'clock was the rough thing for me.
That's always the rough thing for me. So
Never the rough thing for me.
Like I had no problem getting up. I just didn't feel. I had like no gas left.
I think finally went to sleep yesterday at 4:30 after getting here at 3:30. Was wide awake at 6:30, ready to go for the day.
that was a great 4 mark, but it is looking like it is inching towards getting to a last league decider here. Especially after that 6 mark on the 18s.
That was just bully darts.
It only gets up 100 points. They do have the bowls closed, and Christian has been playing really well.
Ace more Cable hit 5 or 6 here.
Like this.
Another one of those.
And there's the point lead back.
And there's the 5.
There you go. Yeah, it's impressive. Again, this is a
That was
B level thing where every single player has to be below a 299, and a lot of them are above a 3 right now, but that's how you have to do it in these tournaments. You're going to have to play above your average.
Oh, of course. And pretty much everybody does.
I am so surprised by. Well, I got one close. That works. And went at the bull at dart 3. Did Jay. So now Lochner here needs some points.
Will not be able to close.
Let's get the point lead. Stay right there. Still not. That's only 25-point difference. So there's only one bull needed. These are winning darts that Richie has. This is for the match too. It's probably because I jinxed it and said it's looking closer and closer, like it's going to last like decider.
Commentator's curse.
Blame me.
What'd you do?
Earlier, we were watching Alex Bowman play in the car as we were driving back from breakfast, and it was 3-4 him, and then we watched a leg, and it became 4-4, and Alex got broken. We were like, and Tim's like, he was winning before we watched. I was like, you're right. So I turned it off, and he won 6-4. It's probably coincidence, but you never know.
I've done it many of times.
This is winning darts here. Oh, that was almost a really good fallout. It would have been the 16 instead of the 15.
I am definitely one of the more superstitious sports fans. In 06, I threw a customer out of my bar when he walked in during the NLCS, and Yadier Molina hit the game-tying home run. The guy walked in, sat down, Yadi hit the home run, and I looked at the guy and just said, out. And he's like, well, I was like, out. Sorry. Come back after the game.
Did it work?
It did not work.
Oh, that guy a drink?
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, especially when you're, a Mets, Jets, Rangers fan.
Well, there we go. They do get it done. Does Lochner. Let's go to leg number 3. They will diddle to see who's going to go first.
It's been a great match so far.
Yes, it has. I'm going to go get information on the next match over just real quick so that we have all that covered.
Go for it. Just waiting on the diddle, whatever you call it. Fork, bull shot.
Are they trying to figure out who sees and who shows?
I don't know.
It seems like a lot of conversation, a lot of discussion.
You piddled first. No, you piddled first. No, I piddled first. No, it was my choice. No, it was your choice. Gets it on the outside edge. They do count holes here, so closest to the center will win. First start gets it. Oh, 1:15.
Makes sense. 1:30 start, 15 minutes before.
Yep.
Just made the announcement. 4 minutes left to sign up for singles.
You're on site. You must be out of cricket triples.
See what Christian does here after winning the bull in the start.
Great recovery after the first start.
Great recovery after the first start.
Solid 6 mark. That's one of those, like, you missed the first one, you hit the next two, like, good shot. You hit the first two, missed the third one, like, you stink.
Oh, yeah. You're only as good as your last start. But a big 6 answer. Got to assume Jay's going to go on the 20s here and pretty much stay there unless he hits 6.
I think you had, that's interesting.
Bold move.
I think when you're on the third leg there, you almost have to force them to make the mistake, not give yourself an unforced error.
Correct. Ooh, goes for the double.
Not a fan.
Nope.
I'm okay with doubles when it's to win the match or to win the leg. and you have one dart left in your hand because the double is bigger than the triple.
At the very least, you have to shoot the inside wire of that double. You have to make sure you get at least one.
Now you go.
Nope.
No, it just stays.
He figured 171 points will probably give his partner re-clear at the 220s. Big last start there to go in the point lead.
I like the way he throws.
Christian?
Very little movement.
Yeah. He's been, the last 2-3 years, he's been playing on the DPNY, and
Okay.
kind of see him getting better every single year
Massive.
he plays.
6 mark there.
Oh.
2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Sign up for singles.
Reaching over the table, hitting the camera. Living the best life.
Yep.
Telling you, first person to come out with a tripod with like a gyro mount on top of it, that the camera will always stay level.
Yeah. So I have an old Sony camcorder that's got a fisheye lens, and the lens moves, so you can shake it, but the lens stays.
Okay.
But it's old. It doesn't have the
Yeah, but
raw HDMI.
yeah.
Welcome back.
Hey, good to be back. Ryan, what's up, brother? Good old Chewy in the chat. Guys, a reminder, we are live here. This is Cricket Triples. This is a 4th place match. Well, top 4 match on the winner side. Winner of this one gets to the king seat. Last leg decider. And that is Christian of 3 Wisemen. So they actually won the deal or going first in this leg. 6.0 right now. What Jason's throwing. Great darts. He will take that.
Definitely been an excellent match so far.
A lot of back and forth.
Alan Aldridge watching from Odensburg, New York.
Love it. Ogdensburg.
Yeah. English.
It's a soft G. G's don't matter. You know. My last name's actually Reen. People just don't know it.
Philadelphia public school system. Give me a break.
Well. Oh, that's a big dart miss.
I mean, if we can't get whether it's tournament or tournament, there's no help.
I think that's more just semantics.
I just want my stuff again.
Yeah.
We were doing so well for a couple of rounds.
Just like 2 or 3.
Who's doing it?
I don't know. Pittsburgh, New York. Plattsburgh, New York.
I'm going to say
I got messed up too.
the 2 people that are using the chair as armrests and
Yeah, that'll do
to
it.
hold themselves up.
Well, that's why the board's shaking, guys. It's not us. It's them. It's all their fault.
It's just the boat. Big
Yep.
waves.
Again, live on the shrimp. Or the shrimping boat. We'll just go with that. I messed up the wording anyway.
You know, there's
Great dart.
many different ways you can prepare shrimp.
Yes.
Here we go.
No, here we don't. As Christian with a great 5 mark there. Regains control.
Chris, are you coming up this weekend? I know Plattsburgh's pretty close to here, isn't it?
Got the close. But Jay a chance now to kind of run in this leg. Wiseman now in the control a little bit.
Solid 3 there.
Richie needs a big big round. Not Richie, sorry. I lost all train of thought. This is Mike. Sorry. He did not. Here's Richie. Richie does not need a big round here, but 5 or closing the 15s would be nice.
Riding the wire.
He might go back to points. Yeah. I don't hate that move.
Not at all.
That's a bull.
Here is Lochner. Yeah, drag the first dart down. It's hard to adjust on, and that's a hanger. Yeah, that would have been tough to find in. You see, he tried to fit it in there.
Try to curve it in.
That's just tough.
Hit him with the slider.
Christian's been so solid so far.
Really impressed with his throw.
Oh. Wire in the trip, too. That's tough. Cody Young, happy Friday. Great darts there from Falco.
Okay, back to 16.
That is a lot of 2.25s.
Consistent.
Even across the board.
It is consistent.
Big third there.
Yeah, great dart by Mike. That's a huge dart. And a huge kick of our camera. Needs another one for the point lead. There's that. See how aggressive Richie decides to be. He plays it safe, and I like that move.
Need 2 to get up.
If we get a 3 mark out of Lochner, then all of the 2.25s 3 mark to 2.4s.
Oh, and he blew it.
So close.
It could have been a contender.
The commentator's curse.
Coulda, wouldas.
There's one. Get the point lead. Yeah, Christian super aggressive on closing. And it might come back to bite him right here if Jason throws in a big round. Good second dart. See if he looks over. He is. And he hits it. Wow.
Great shot.
That is a gutsy dart.
Not mad at it.
Jay with a good dart, too. And a good dart 3.
Dubba.
Oh, boy. Oh, now they're not even trying not to kick the camera.
Nope.
And unfortunate there on those 3. That's a wide open opportunity here for Richie to steal this. Only one bowl needed. Almost a happy accident.
16s are close.
Yes, they are. Unfortunate there
Lazy on that third.
to follow. Now Lochner, you got to just point here, right? Last leg decider.
Yep.
Ideally.
Throw it and follow through, man.
He finds it on dart 3.
He's got kind of a weird whipping action to his throw.
Yeah, but when he actually throws and follows through, he's close to where he's going.
Yeah.
When he's trying to just drop it in or place it, it drops pretty hard. Not going to be enough.
That's almost a gift for Christian to only get 2 bowls there.
Yeah.
With how he's been just killing them. Does Jason get aggressive? No. Which is still fine. Needs at least another one that would make it count. And he doesn't. So that second dart doesn't even matter. And now it's 1 bowl and then 2 15s. There's the bowl. 2 15s will do it. There's
One more.
one. Oh, no.
Didn't follow through.
Nope.
We'll see if they get another opportunity like that. Great first dart from Michael. Great second dart from Mike. Big 7 mark. Needed it. That's how you punish a missed dart like that.
And you go from needing 115 to needing 4 bowls in 115. Just like that.
What a match this has turned out to be. 3 bowls needed, and there's a double. Lochner for the match. And he gets it. What a comeback there at the very end. Wow. And my goodness, will
Is that their paperwork?
Jay be pretty upset with himself there. Yeah, this is theirs. But that'll do it as we head right on over to board number 2, ideally. We're going to have to re-plug in that camera. This is a weird issue that never happens, and I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah.
This is where we really like our technology until we don't. So unfortunately, that will be something we have to deal with here for a second. As this one right here is 464, taking on Jokers. This is B level, and it's a loser side. That says jokes instead of jokers. That's better. And unfortunately, Tim's not going to know to fix that camera, so he's just out there doing nothing. Kelsey, it just depends on what they give us. I wish I could give you a more definitive answer than that. It's possible, but it's not. It's not known for sure. I wish again I could tell you that. Why is the device not available? Okay. Well, we're gonna wait. We have to wait for our board cam to get plugged back in, so that'll be a minute, I guess. But you can see the player 2. This is game number 2 as well. So this might be over before we even get to figuring out that camera. But we promise we'll get that fixed. That is the player cam, so that's why you do not see the players throwing. But you do see the darts hitting the dartboard. I'm Sean Green, joined by David Garfinkel. Throwing on Facebook.
Nope.
Oh.
Working on...
He's a busy guy.
Payroll for work.
Yeah, see? He's a busy guy. Ooh, all those just outside. Again, this is Jason Reed, Nicole Reed, and Rob Scouten taking on Chad Contry, Eric Nash, and Randy Wright.
See, the impressive thing would be if you could name the players by the darts in the board.
I have a weird feeling that that is going to be Nicole Reed. So that means that they are... So 464 is down 1-0 here to Jokers. And it's about to be over. There it is. That'll do it. Jokers wins 2-0. And board kick for good measure. Because they deserve it. Or because it deserves it. And that'll do it for that one. So...
I will swing out and go reset that camera.
Okay,
with
cool.
No match being on there.
You're the best. Garfinkel's going to go fix that camera. Thank you, buddy. Yep, perfect. And as we have what looks like will be the king seat match of B. Nope. They're on board 3, guys. I'm sorry about that. I wish that was not the case. But let's head on over to CompuSport here so you guys can check this out with us. And we're going to look at Cricket A. They're on board 1 right now. And then the other ones are waiting as well. Weird they didn't give us our board then for that. Maybe they'll just have them go there. I don't know. Yeah, we can see that. Board 27 they're waiting on. A little bit behind here on the Cricket B triples, which happens. I see board 59 there, but that match just ended. So they'll get that plugged in there. But yeah, you can see there the king seat match is not being played on our streaming boards. Those are board 59 and 60. So board 3 does not really work out for us. But not a whole lot we can do about that. So let's head on over to our event schedule and look at that. You can see this is Cricket Triples. Just starting, or starting already, or shortly, is going to be singles combo. And that's only for players that are out of this event already. So it's going to be probably a little bit of a smaller overall singles tournament. Then 4-person team at 5 p.m. as a... Let's look over at, there's board 1, board 2 is still not working. The far one. It's the far player cam. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this camera here on board 2. Last week everything worked out perfectly, and of course this week doesn't, so you know how it works. Well, guys, let's go ahead and head quickly to an ad break while we're waiting on matches and hear from our sponsors there for the first time, Magicware and A to Z. We'll be right back with more action from the 2024 Knox Amusement Western New York Shootout right after this. Sean Green, Tim Neal, David Garfinkel. We'll be right back.
New Dart of the Month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm gonna swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring the barrel, very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out A2ZDarts.com. Just look for the... Hey folks, Jen with A2ZDarts.com, wishing you a happy new year, and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series, including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, all right? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna,
right, this is Tim Neal from To The Point Streaming. We are back. We have a match here in board number 60, which is our board number 2, I believe. It's going to be triple wide versus F. Tyler French. So, we've seen F. Tyler French already. And, right? Oh, yeah, we did just miss him, didn't we? We saw the last 2 darts that they threw, I believe. Welcome back.
I'm back.
So I believe we're waiting on the Connell brothers. So triple wide will be Jeremy Connell, Josh Connell, and Ryan Weil. And then F. Tyler French is Stephen Kenny, Taylor Bennett, and Tyler French.
Who would have thunk it? Would have been a much better team name if Tyler French was not on the team.
Yeah, that would have been great. Is that McFadden?
Mm-mm.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
What's the HD?
A little side project. Oh, we'll go over the story.
We'll talk about it later.
A
Talk about it
little
off
later.
air.
A
Off
little
air.
later. A little later.
This is Ryan Weil right here warming up. That sticker will go to the rest of my stickers on my surround.
If you want more, I have plenty of other ones.
What you got? We love stickers. Ooh.
We got a Jules.
Got the Neon Nightmare?
We got a Neon Nightmare.
That was a great nickname that these guys came up with.
Oh, that was all Dan Dawson.
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought there was a thing that Danny Lobby.
Nope, that's Dougie Beam.
Oh yeah. I have the Danny Lobby with the glasses.
Yes. That was courtesy of your Philly peeps.
Yeah, Brittany. Brittany had a pretty good weekend down there in Philly.
She did.
She said she's going to take her 3 or 4 days to recover, though.
You know, the Philly people go hard.
Yeah. We make it a party.
They play hard, both on and off the dartboard.
It's the games in between the games that are
Yes.
interesting.
It's more the games after the games.
Yeah. The ones in between kind of make it worse. Yeah, big shout out to East Coast Darts. Yeah, got to watch my dad throw a little bit.
Yeah, and the return of Troy
Yeah.
coming back for one last hurrah.
Yeah, he surprised the people, show up, didn't tell nobody.
Yeah, apparently he told me, and I completely forgot. Because he was like, yeah, nobody knew but Dave. And I was like, I knew?
Sweet. News to me.
So I'm good at keeping secrets because I don't even remember what I had for breakfast.
Yeah, I don't listen.
I listen, I just have the memory of a goldfish.
It's funny to me, like when you go to these tournaments and you hear people talking about what they did 5 years ago and what shot they hit. I'm like, how do you remember that?
Oh, they remember.
I don't. Anything. There's literally one shot I remember and I didn't. Only thing.
That's fair.
So they're taking there's one of the Connell brothers.
That is
Jeremy. Yeah, Josh is the tall one.
And Josh has the shirt that doesn't say Jeremy on the front of it.
There's that too. That's a good read.
You know.
I have a docking. I have a dock station upstairs. If you want to get it. Yeah. Upstairs. I can run up and get it real quick. Now you need a docking station. You don't have Ethernet, right? So you need C. Passwords quality 2017.
We can tell the last year that they updated their Wi-Fi password.
or that was the year they actually got Wi-Fi in this hotel.
Yeah, that's always one of those fun games when you go to places and you're like, oh, look, I'm already on the Wi-Fi. I wonder how that happened.
Yeah, Hilton. I do a lot of Hilton for work.
Okay.
And it's usually just your last name and room number.
Yep.
Pretty easy. There's Tyler French, as we are rejoined by Mr. Sean Green. What's up, brother?
What's up, guys? I just wanted to talk real quick about some of the players that we're going to end up seeing this weekend at some point that are here that are more of those like bigger name guys. I know Ed Levesque is in the building.
Mr. 107.
Mr. 107. You got Gino Florian, who is in the building. B-Level Jesus is in the hotel room right across the hall from me.
Oh, you're gonna love
And
that.
unfortunately, he saw that. So what's really funny, though, is B-Level Jesus is in Level A this year.
So
They finally moved up Mike Pimbleton. But excited to see him. Of course, Money Mark McFadden is going to be in the house. I am Larry Winger Jr. I saw earlier. Of course, Aaron Ham we saw on stream earlier. CSE Division II champ. Jonathan Long is here with his company. I don't know how much he's playing this weekend or if he's working the whole time.
I actually believe he is playing doubles with Money Mark this weekend.
There you go. All right. Who am I forgetting?
No Name will be here tomorrow.
Will Bame be here tomorrow?
Yep.
I am so excited to see Dougie.
No Name Dougie Bame.
Doug's one of my all-time favorite people. Excited to see him. I have a lot of those, weirdly enough. All-time favorite people.
Yeah. A couple of the Canadian kids I know are coming down from the CDC Evolution Tour.
Yeah? Who's coming down from them?
Jason Farnan
and
nice. Connor T. Watt.
Which, with the best email of all time that he did not realize said what it said.
That he didn't even create. His grandfather did for him.
That's so great.
Which makes it even better.
That's amazing. Yeah. So, a lot of great players coming in here.
And I believe on the female side, Autumn Harrison is coming.
I saw Val Bragg.
Yep.
Here as well. Sorry, I had to remember what year this password was created. Again.
2017.
Yep, I got it. All right, so it looks like 3 wise men are up second. No, they're up first. Taking on Triple Wide. No, F. Tyler French is going second.
Yes.
Triple Wide's up first.
Yes.
And for some reason, the internet is not interneting here. There's no internet, but secured, and it's connected. Not a good sign.
It was very slow this morning when I logged in to do some work.
Some work.
Yes. It has been... I have left the Wi-Fi and have just been using my phone.
Probably better for
intranet because...
Everyone out there's got it on.
Speed.
Yeah, that's probably... I'm just going to put on my hotspot real quick for a bit.
I'm going to get my docking station.
We can do that in a little bit. You got this bad boy going. Josh Connell stepping up with a big 9 mark. You know what that means. Boom goes the dynamite there for Josh Connell. Our first of the stream. That would have been hilarious if I was off mic that whole time.
Are we going to track them?
Oh. Are we to what?
Are we going to track them?
No.
How many booms we got this weekend?
Well, there's one. I can keep that number straight. I don't know if I'll be able to keep all of them.
We got 1 boom.
Here's Jeremy Connell. Jeremy and Josh have a little sibling rivalry when they play darts, which, if you're siblings, why wouldn't you have that?
They're very entertaining as well.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. All right, I'm going to see if I can connect here.
This is Steve and Kenny. Steph and Kenny.
I'm going to say Steven. Unless he said Stefan himself.
I don't know. He was no. I got the information. Young lady.
Okay,
sheet.
cool.
I was like, can I have that sheet? She's like, no. I said, okay.
Fair.
I was like, is it for this matchup here? I kind of need that sheet.
Like, I know what you just said, but...
She's like, but it's not mine. I'm like, okay. He told me to hold it. I'm like, all right. I need his name for the stream.
You're just like, give me the sheet. Give it to me. All right.
Curious about that.
What?
Inside joke.
Sean knows the whole story.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sean-
yeah.
Sean
Oh,
knows.
it's great.
And we will have our first run of official shirts for sale starting at the Syracuse Open.
There
Well,
you
there
go.
you go. All right.
This is an excellent match. Probably should start commentating.
I wish you would. I wish you would.
It it's been a battle, but Running Wild definitely has control of this leg as they're sort of just closing around
Yeah.
Triple Y.
F. Tyler French.
I like Running Wild. I think that should have been the
Yeah.
better name.
Yeah.
I mean, except are the Connollys really running?
I don't know. You got to ask them.
I mean, they're running down the dartboard right now.
I will never judge a book by its cover.
That's true. I don't read, so I don't judge books at all.
Fair.
Shot.
I will judge a book by its movie.
All right, here's Ryan coming up. Plenty of options here to take the point lead. One more of those will do it. Oh, he chooses to close. Close the bull here.
I could see that. That'd be no. I could have saw the bull be in the right dart. The
Because
dart
if
there.
you hit a double, game's over.
Yeah.
And if not, then you have 4 wedges open. They can't win the game anyway.
And either way, yeah, it would be 5 darts that your opponent would need.
This might be a little bit of pressure.
Yep.
F. Tyler
Ooh.
French. He blew it.
Could have been a contender.
Good last start, though.
He needed a boom there.
Well, not everybody can do that when they want to.
Two
Josh has done that.
2 singles and a handshake.
And bullseye.
He
There
just
it is. Double bull.
he
Leg
just-
number 1 goes to triple wide.
wanted to leave 369.
I like how I put 1-0 even though the names aren't even in there.
Oh, yeah, I should have done that.
That's all right. You're eating chips.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
He's dropping chips.
Yeah. I'm definitely not putting that in my...
Why? Is it because of nothing else?
But this hotel is very clean. I would definitely eat off of the floor.
Right.
You know, when you're in the game room of a hotel that has a water park, what could possibly be in the carpet?
I don't think anyone wants to answer that question.
I want to go look at the water park.
It is very small.
There's like 3 slides or something like that.
Yeah.
And a
The first-
lazy river.
The first year I came, I was very excited for the water park, and that was one of the main reasons why I did come. Because I was just going to ride water slides all day. I was expecting like a Great Wolf Lodge, and instead I got like a Sesame Place.
Have you been to Sesame Place?
Oh, when I was younger. I'm more of a Six Flags kid. You know, grew up 15 minutes from it.
We were always Donny Park.
Makes sense. Many a days I would skip school my senior year of high school and Me and my friend would just drive to Six Flags because we had season passes. I'd come home burnt to a crisp. My mom would ask me how school was.
We had to be outside all day. Look at me.
Luckily, my 2 older siblings have done everything possible wrong growing up. So I was able to just look at my mom and be like, I didn't go.
There's Big Josh.
Gonna look to light up the 19s.
Foul 4.
Puts on some pressure. Forces at least 3 18s.
Even answers with a 4 of his own. There's Jeremy coming up. It's kind of a hero dart there.
That is very much a hero dart. Especially with them already having 1 marker on the 19, so it allows them to go 3 singles.
Not more.
You know, and teammates are just sitting back there going, F Tyler French.
Yep. F that guy. That's
Ooh,
a bad open there.
That is a tough one.
Huge opportunity here to take a massive lead. Close it first. Misses it. Now you're pot committed.
Now you gotta go 8s.
Big trip. All right, Josh, load up them 17s.
He will too. Not. He will to not. He will tomorrow.
It's 2 rounds in a row. He's had a wayward dart.
I should have said he will tomorrow instead.
I like he will to not.
I wanted to make sure it made sense, you know.
Back to the 18.
Big dart there. What a 6 mark. Jeremy going to try and follow that first dart. Oh, one more in those would be nice. Oh, we went 15s under at 3. It was pretty blocked in the left of those first 2. Little chestnut checkers. If he hits the triple there.
I think a single 17
Yeah.
is better. Or single 16.
Tyler French just doing
And
things to make people hate him.
Doesn't need to stick in the board. Just throw it really, really hard at the back of those first 2.
Yep.
Just let it push it in.
That's true. Not anymore. He's going to have to step over and try and hit this. Let's see how aggressive he was going to be on the 18s after the first 2. What a dart.
That is an impressive dart with that movement and the way that second one was hanging.
Yeah, I was very impressed with that one. There's the close real quick.
Bullseye. 18.
Ooh, ideally.
Winning darts right now in Jeremy's hand. And Josh's. No.
Josh's
hands.
It's Josh. You Josh?
Well, he gets rid of the 18. That's a smart dart.
The 3-ball race.
Yep, put some pressure on now. 3-3. Is this Steven or Taylor?
This is Steven.
You can see why I wouldn't be able to read that, right?
Yeah, well, P for purple.
Oh, that's a P? It was like a P squiggle. It only gets 1 bowl there, so Jeremy Connell more than capable of taking out these 2 bowls.
Needs
or 3 bowls.
Yep.
Especially now.
Needs 1 more. That'll do it.
And Triple Y does get it done. Steals it at the very end. And that'll do it in that one. See if there is not anything going on that board. So let's, as Philly Legend goes out there to give the paper back to him. That's a 2-0 win for triple wide. I'll just leave that up there for a second. Dave, what a day it's been so far, man. Time flies when you are having a blast, and it is almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah. I got to assume cricket singles are going to... Not cricket singles, what do they call it?
I don't know. You tell me?
Medley? Combo singles.
Yeah, singles combo.
Combo, medley, Chicago, however you want to refer to it.
Tomato, tomato.
Potato, potato.
Yep, exactly. All right, well, guys, we're going to take a short break here as we wait for our next match. We're not going to send you to an ad break. That seems boring. So we're going to go ahead and just put it up on our CompuSport here so you guys can see where the bracket's going there in B. Actually, we're going to see where we're looking there. It looks like Get Laid, which is the team of Cody Moore, Corey Braden, and Jacob Fleeg, actually defeated Two Richardson a little in the King Seat match that we saw earlier. So as we jump around here, you can see some boards are happening over here. Something is happening here. And it's not board 59 and 60. So we're going to take a very short break. We're going to leave you right here on this bracket so you guys can see where it is at this point. And you're going to see the next match coming up, probably on our streaming board, is Albany A-holes taking on triple wide or triple wide. But we'll see. So we'll be right back with more right after this.
All right, so back here at the Western New York Shootout, we have Cricket Triples B, loser side, round 5. Just a Tip taking on Jokers. Just a Tip consisting of Austin Lafferty, Cade Kerbal, and James Pineo. Jokers consisting of Chad Contry, Eric Nash, and Randy Wright. This is Austin Lafferty shooting the bull right there. I was told to move down the bench.
That's why I always just stay at the end of the bench. Never got to move when you're all the way in the corner.
All right, so it looks like we have... I missed the bull because I was told to move down the bench.
Sorry about that, bud.
No worries.
All right,
yeah,
guys.
this is Austin, so the Just a Tip wins the piddle.
And this is a 7th, 8th match?
That's round 5.
Yep, loser will finish 7th, 8th
Oh, yeah.
of Cricket
I
Triple
can't
B.
read.
He was today years old when he realized that was on the form.
Chad Contry.
We've seen Chad the past couple of years.
Yep.
My goodness, look at Chad. Chad with a boom goes the dynamite right out the gate.
That's number 2.
That is number 2.
That's the first B one. We might have a new B level Jesus, ladies and gentlemen. As B level Jesus is now an A, where he is just known as Jesus. No longer.
He's just Jesus now.
Jesus.
He went from B level Jesus to just Mike.
Jesus Christ.
Great dart there on dart 3. That's going to be Randy.
Yes.
I know.
You're correct.
I know I was. Who's this bad boy?
That is James Pineo.
Okay.
His shirt says Pineo.
That will usually help. It's just the white on the light color.
This is Eric.
Eric Nash. Man, these guys are rolling, aren't they?
They are throwing at a lightning speed.
Jokers just won the last match in the streaming area, but we didn't get to it in time to
awesome.
watch it. I do remember that throw from last year, don't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
See just in the background there, that is Jessica McFadden, better half of Mark McFadden, which is saying a lot because Mark's a fantastic guy.
Yeah.
This is true. Jess, who most people don't know her name is Jess and just know her as Mark's wife.
Yep.
In fact, she has a shirt that just says Mark's wife.
All right, I am in the same boat. I am known by 2 names.
He's Megan's husband.
Where's Megan or Hi Sean or Sean? Yep.
That's fair.
Where's Megan or Sean? Which I butchered it, but you know what I'm saying.
Everyone asks me where's Ellie, my daughter. She usually goes to all the tournaments with me.
Yeah, Ellie is pretty cool though.
Everyone likes her way more than I do. They like me.
I'm known mostly as, why are you here?
Guys, thank you so much for tuning in with us. Hit that like button, hit that share button. We are live for the conclusion of Cricket Triples. And, of course, we have singles combo coming up. Next, the early bird. And I think that I'm not sure if they're playing that tournament right now. They have to be because there's not too many teams left in Cricket Triples. 8 teams in B level, and I think there's only 4 teams left in the A level. And I was just about to say that the board has not been kicked in a very long time. I was going to give a lot of credit to Tim there, but really it's not even his fault.
I don't know that I can put it anywhere else at this point.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Great shot.
I mean, 5.57, a 3, and I believe their last player was right there too. So that'll win, and that would win an A, let alone B. So just the tip. I think they lied about how much they're trying just to work with there.
This is just a tip. That was Jokers.
That's what I meant.
Early bird cricket is underway.
What's early bird cricket?
Early bird combo.
Oh, combo. Okay.
I did that again. Cricket is involved.
No. I thought maybe there was something I didn't see. They were doing like a pop up or something.
Jolan Harris, sitting with us. What's up, Jolan? Hope you're doing well, brother. Dylan Watkins, rooting on all of his people there. Let's see that. It says that hotel is super sketchy, but this is the absolute best tournament. I'm telling you, it's just a unique place.
Okay.
That's how I would describe it. You got a nice casino just right down the road. And by nice, I mean I've never been inside of it, so I don't know how.
It looks nice.
It looks like a casino, like a good casino.
It's a casino.
Um,
All slot machines.
Oh, is it?
No table games.
What? Never mind.
Blasphemy.
Do they at least have like the electronic version of roulette or
Yes.
something? Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. All right, that's fine. All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to go hit up the casino.
Hey, tournament-wise, this is one of the best run tournaments I've ever been to.
100%.
It's very player-friendly, but they are also very strict, and they keep to their rules, which I love.
So, great dart there from Austin. Great dart. Man. It's with his throw, it's amazing how consistent he is with it. But we're seeing right now why, if you were wondering early on, like, why on earth this is a team in B? Well, it's this.
It's inconsistency.
Yep. They can shoot that 5, 6, 7 like Chris did, but they can also shoot a .5 like he's doing right now.
Or are they kind of front runners where if they get the point lead, they're good. If they're trailing, then they struggle?
So here's Cade. Only a one more from Cade. Must-win leg to stay in this tournament.
Yeah, they're like, Kate's the tall one. Okay.
Fair.
Sounds good to me.
And here is Randy.
The only one I did not get a chance to speak with.
He probably is happy about that. With a nice 6 mark from Randy. I feel like everyone, when I go out there, like, ignores me except for one person who just finally just, like, answers my questions. Good close. Great last start there from James. You're seeing the reverse happen right now.
They're playing very well as a team.
Yep. In the first leg, it was the reverse.
Well, the first leg, Chad really stepped on the gas and didn't let up at all, which made it really easy for his partner.
Taylor Moore says, "Whoa, Cody Moore, I'm his #1 fan." But there's no Cody Moore playing right
Got an old message that just randomly popped up.
now. I don't think so. Chris with a nice 7 mark there. Gets him right back into this a little bit.
Keeps him within striking distance.
Cade now. See how aggressive he is? Very. And he hits it. And it's going up on the 20s now. I know that for a fact.
He just said, just go.
He
Just go do
ignored.
it.
No, he ignored his partner right there. He very much ignored his partner. His partner looked up to go to the 20s, and he's like, I don't want to do that. Then why'd you look back? And that's exactly what I would say after the match. Like, I'm okay with you looking back and asking me, but if you look back and ask me and I tell you what to do, like, don't just do the opposite as the other answer, because then don't look back at me. I would trust you to just do that.
As they say, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than for permission.
Absolutely. You can walk away and be like, that was a stupid dart, and then be like, yeah, I know, and then you move on. Instead of, you should do this, and then you throw the stupid dart, and then now you have to be like, I know, I told you.
One of my most frustrating things when I'm trying to help somebody or talk to somebody, like, you should do this, and they go, well, what if I go to, I'm like, do you want to learn, or do you just want to do what you want? Don't ask me questions and question what I tell you to do.
I feel like that's exactly what your kids do to you.
They don't listen. At least they don't talk back.
That's good.
They just don't listen.
Well, you're not, minus Janice, you guys aren't big talkers in your family.
Only when we're allowed to use the full word.
There is a single bull there on dart 3, but it looks like this one, oh, I'm not going to say it. Cade steps up here. Needs to hit 3 bulls to send this to a last leg decider. He's only been throwing a 2-3-3, but it feels like he's been throwing fire. Tim Neal's watching along with us. What's up, Philly legend?
All right. Finally.
Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button, especially if you are watching your friends from Western New York Shootout. that you are rooting on. Hit that share button. Let everybody know that we are live here. Yeah, that dart's in the bowl, so they're going to back it up and put in that bad boy. Especially if you are with the Knox Amusement page and all that good stuff. Hit that share button on there. John Green, Tim Neal, David Garfinkel from To The Point Streaming.
And Dirty Jersey Darts.
And Dirty Jersey Darts.
I could be from To The Point Streaming.
Well, you are this weekend. No, we're really happy to have you here, Dave.
I am super excited to be here.
I almost said, and we're from Indiana, but that's not true at all. One of us is from Indiana. That's me. And we got New Jersey and Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. So 2 East Coasters and myself. You can tell which one's the nicest one out of the 3 of us. It should be me, but it's really not.
Yeah, definitely not me.
All right. Dave Medeiros and 99 stars. Thanks, Dave.
Dave,
Appreciate
what's up,
my
brother?
friend. Jordan saying, wow, James, you stud. Well, here we go. Let's see how studly he can be. Here is Chris Conti. Chad Conti, sorry. Starts up with a 4 mark. Is there a Chris Conti in the world?
There is.
And it's Contri.
There's definitely a Chris Conti.
Yeah.
Who is that? Why am I thinking of that person? Who cares?
Bless you.
Bless you. All right, Randy stepping up here. And you see those first 2 darts, he was short-arming those. Finds it on dart 3, though.
Great correction.
Cade, who not average as well as I thought he played in that last leg. He just was timing great shots at the right time. But we're not going to worry about that second little guy.
That guy? Don't worry about that guy.
That little guy? We don't worry about that little guy. Okay. Good enough for me. Here's Eric. And this
Big
is a
fourth.
story of
Third.
2 legs, right? First leg, Jokers came out firing on all cylinders, a 5, 6, 7, 4 something, and a 4. Just railroaded leg number 1. And then in leg number 2, just the tip came out firing, and now it looks like it's going back to Jokers.
Whoever opens up, basically taking total control of the leg.
Yeah, not just that, just running through
There's
with great averages.
Massive opening here.
Yeah, and it's Austin who gets the shot at it. If I'm on this team, I want Austin to have the shot at it. Because of this. Great 5 mark from Austin. Does take advantage of it. This is the B level cricket triples
7th, 8th
for
match.
7th, 8th. Going back up to the points after the close on dart 1. Did he hit it? What did he only needed 1 on dart 1 for the 17s, right?
He hit the triple, though.
I know, but I was saying if he needed the triple, that would have been a crazy shot. If
Yeah.
he only needed a single, then that's a great shot.
Yeah, only needed.
Cade just trying to keep a little bit in control, and this is a story of some strikes. Got X's down the line.
16s here.
Big 3rd dart from Eric Nash.
Gives him 4 wedges open in the point.
Now James needs to do a lot here, and now he's pretty much blocked on those 15s. If he finds his 3rd one, that's going to be awesome, and he does. He's got to throw that red dart a little bit more often.
Yeah, throw that one first. Got the double.
Twice.
Good old Mike Maloney. Ruining lives every single day in darts.
Or making lives better.
No, ruining. Always ruining. Austin, only 1 single 15, and he's actually kind of lucky it counted that as a 15. Shout out to Mike Maloney. Apparently hitting doubles gets you a sponsorship with Minmore, which is always nice.
Shout out to Winmore and Red Dragon for making a massive
American push.
push for American darts.
Yep.
Yeah, huge shout out to their newly sponsored players. That's Garrett Rakowski, Rick Hensey, Jules Van Dongen, of course. Mike Maloney. Jason Watt with Red Dragon.
Jason
Red
Watt's
Dragon.
going to be Red Dragon specific.
Was it those 5? Or am I missing one?
And Leonard Gates.
And Leonard Gates, of
Yeah.
course.
Gates was first.
Yep. And there you go. That's the match. Big win from Eric Nash, Chris Contry, and Randy Wright. Jordan says, incredible shooting. I've trained James well. He did hit that great third dart. But that'll do it for this one. I'm hopeful that they're just going to continue rolling us these matches here. But that's only my hope. We'll see what happens. It looks like up top, it's a little bit further behind with Oh Boy and Thunderdome. That's Carl, Connor, Nick, and Blake, Buck, and Ty. So if you know those guys, just tell them, let's move it along, gents, all right? Or gents and ladies, whoever is playing over there. And then let's go over to the A level here. And right now they are in the 4th place match on board 5. Ed Levesque, Gino Florian, and Jason Crow are waiting for the winner of that one. I can send you guys over to CompuSports so you can see that. Sorry about the possible curse words that are on there for not Pittsburgh. I'm going to guess. Does Buffalo play Pittsburgh? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so that makes sense. Those are some Buffalo fans, of course. 2 lefts and a right are sitting on the king seat. That's Mike Segal, Jeff Weiskopf, and Dennis DeCarmi. Which, that's interesting because I don't know those gentlemen very much, and they beat a darn good team of Gino, Ed, and Jason.
Yes. Yes,
So,
they did.
We'll have to see a little bit more about them a little bit later on.
Gino and Ed, always 2 of the favorites in this room.
100%. Ed.
And Jason is also a phenomenal player by right.
Yep.
Mainly a American darts player. Not the nationality of America, but
The real
the style
American
American darts.
Baseball darts.
Baseball darts. Woody darts.
Witty.
Witties. Well, it looks like we're going to have both boards. No, that match just ended, so never. I lied. Looks like we're going to at least have board 60 coming up here, and that's Oh Boy taking on Poor Stars.
Oh, boy.
Sorry, Poor Stars is a funny name for me. Poor Stars is James Jacobs, Kent Snyder, and Stephen Walker. And, of course, they're taking on Oh Boy, which is Blake Halcomb, Buck Burnham, and Ty Wright. So that'll be the next match coming up on our streaming board. Oh Boy. That's how I'm going to say their name every time. And just know that I'm saying P-O-U-R Stars, meaning they're good at pouring beverages, I'm going to guess. Some would say they're stars at it.
Spicy.
Well,
They're stars of the pours.
I wonder what their OnlyFans channel's name is for their pouring.
You got nothing?
I know. Yeah, it's hard to be creative on the spot with something like that. I know I wouldn't have been. So
Only pours.
fair. I don't know. We'll see. So let's look at our venue here. We are live at the Western New York Shootout for 2024, live at Batavia, New York, at the Quality Inns and Suites.
Quality.
Well, there's some quality.
Lowercase.
Quality.
I'll tell you what's quality. All of these games in this game room are quality games that work perfectly, and they are wonderful from Knox Amusement.
But you can't use them this weekend.
No, don't come in the game room until after 2:30 in the morning, but it's closed by that point anyway. And then, of course, huge shout out to the venue, the event directors here. That's the Brosh Brothers. Brosh Brothers, sorry.
Wow, you ruined that
Todd
one.
and Brian. And, of course, Johnny Jenkins, Jessica McFadden, and I believe they have a couple other helpers that are helping out as well this weekend. They typically do. This is Ty right here. I remember Ty from last year.
Both boards. Oh, someone else go to the other board.
Did you? Well, I wonder what that is.
What could it be?
Well, it's definitely not that match, so it would have to be the third place match of A. Right? No, there's no. You're a liar, Tim.
Someone walk over there.
Yeah. I will be right back in 1 second while you guys
Talk amongst yourselves.
Yep, talk amongst yourselves. I'll get the sheet at some point too. And I'm also going to talk to Todd and see if he can make sure that the third place match in the finals for Level A ends up in their streaming area. But I'll be right back.
He's going to tell you no.
Yeah, he's going to tell me no, but then he'll do it.
Sean's going to get up there, make the request, look at him, and go, "Do you know who I am?"
Yeah, you tell him who you are. The voice of North American darts.
Voice of North American darts.
Someone said that once, and he hates it.
Oh, yeah.
Wrong with that, babe.
The voice of the CDC.
The voice. EOC.
The voice of the CSC.
The voice of the sea.
Lots of voices.
And wears many hats.
But only one voice.
You know what they say, those who can't do, talk about it.
Facts. Hey, we said
Poho?
I would never be able to win a CDC event, but I have 3 CDC trophies on my mantle because of DJD.
There you go.
Courtesy of Big Daddy Darren Young.
Love Darren. First time I ever played in the ADO cricket event. It was my first match in the round robin.
Okay.
21 years old, I think.
One of the best ambassadors for the game in North America we've ever had and ever will have.
I remember we first started, the first leg we played, he opened up, hit 920s, I hit 919s, he hit 720s, I hit 919s, he hit 920s, I hit 719s. Then I threw a hero dart and missed, and he goes, "What are you doing?"
That sounds about right. Yeah, Darren hates when I say it because he doesn't believe it, but I owe a lot of DJD's success starting off to Darren when he came over and signed with us in 2019 and kind of gave us the credibility in the dart world that we didn't have, and we went from being just 3 random guys from Jersey doing shirts to 3 random guys from Jersey doing
Everything.
the #1 ranked dart player in the USA shirts.
Yeah. As long as you can make me a camo shirt, I'm in. Nah. Guessing what the conversation was going when Darren Young signed with Dirty Jersey Darts. As long as you make me a camo jersey, I'm in.
I
No, it's more like
that was pretty
I'm
much
in.
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it actually started with at Johnny K's tournament, him telling me he wanted to represent DJD, and me laughing in his face and saying, "That's funny, Darren. We can't afford you."
Yeah, and then nope.
And then a month later, he called me again and was like, "How about this number?" And I was like, "I can do that number. I love you, Darren."
What was that number? No, I'm just kidding. So
It was a good number for both people.
here we go. Poor Stars is looking like they're going to get the start here against Oh Boy. This is Steven getting us started here in leg #1. He's left-handed, so we're going to have to not hold that against him. You guys won't.
He gets bonus points from me.
Absolutely. Lefties rule the world.
Grade 6 mark open from Steven.
I thought it was girls. Who runs the world?
Lefties. Here's Ty Wright. I do remember Ty from last year, and it was his throw that I remember now that I'm thinking about it because that's a darn good throw.
Yeah, he puts it right,
Very good throw.
right to his eye line.
He curls it in right to his eye line and just goes straight forward at it. I like it a lot.
I like it.
I like it a lot. This is going to be no, I'm sorry. This is the other team. This is going to be Kent, or KJ. He goes by KJ. This is Buck.
Wonder if our indie brethren are on the road yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Did they work today and then they were leaving? Were they just going to leave today?
I think they said they'd be here tonight, sometime
Okay.
tonight. I don't know exactly when they planned on leaving.
All right, we're here. Here is James. And a big 5 mark from James. Look at the 5 mark on James. And here is Blake. Aim, shoot, sweat, repeat, swear, repeat. Like sweat. That should be a really funny dart shirt.
I mean, it's
Put
also
sweat on
fitting
it.
for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's true. We do have the big lights out there.
Bright lights, bright lights. No one said anything about them.
No.
Nope, not at all. Here is James.
Did you-
Sorry,
I
no,
didn't-
that's wrong.
I
That was Steven.
was impressed at how high they actually got. I didn't realize there was an extra pole in the middle in there. Got them up to about 10 feet.
Nice. Yeah, it looks good. Here in the streaming corral.
It was really dark last year. It was like, well, we need to fix that.
Well, it was that plus when we would switch our cameras, Elgato was doing the same thing that it's starting to do now. But every time it would reset the settings, and then every time we go and change the settings, it would freeze them.
I think that had more to do with the switchers.
Yeah,
as
oh,
opposed to
absolutely,
the-
1,000% it did.
And once we upgraded to the 4-port H capture card,
You got to remind me, I have to have a bonfire with those. The switchers.
do we
They
still
were the
have
bane
them?
of my existence.
Do we still have them?
I'm sure he does.
He doesn't throw away anything.
No.
Not a bonfire.
Order.
You need to just office space them.
Well, they're tiny, so that would be a really very short project.
Just throw them as far as you can.
Give them baseball.
I don't want them to still live in the world.
Now turn them into like a
Have someone pitch them and let her rip. Tater
Oh,
chip.
that'd be nice.
turn them in like
baseball?
a nunchuck and throw them in a tree.
In case you're wondering, I hate those things. All right, here is Blake. 7-Up. Sorry, guys. I have all this stuff written down and memorized. I'm just having little brain toots.
Aim, shoot, sweat. Repeat.
Ooh. You might swear instead of sweat on that one.
Carl says they're from Pittsburgh. I missed that.
That was a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so this is Steven right here, the lefty. Went first. Shooting a 4.0. And this is a big dart here on dart 3. I don't know if he went for the double or the treble, but they got him a single. Ty needs a big round here on the 16s. That's fair. That's a good start for Ty. Great second from Ty. Oh, just drops the third dart low, but gets the point lead back. Sorry, Dave's just rustling through his bag there, jingling away.
I thought I had cough drops. I do not.
Tim has a million of them. He's been dealing with that cough for a couple weeks now.
Ditto.
Right now, I don't have anything, like cough-wise. Knock on wood. I do want to give a huge shout-out to my wife, who is home with our sick daughter.
Oh.
A big 7 mark there for Buck. Yeah, I got a text message at 2 a.m. of saying, I just woke up to Sophia throwing up in my face. Which, luckily, I don't think was more figurative than literal. What a dart
What
there
a
from
shot.
James. 4.33 in this leg. Look at this. Level B, loser side.
A lot of threes.
It is a lot of 3 pluses and 3s.
Threes are wild.
That's not a single 3. Don't pull it. It is up to both teams to figure this out. The rule is that you did not leave it in the board, unfortunately. But if I'm on the opposing team, especially with the way the points are here, I go back and I push it for karma purposes, because if I end up losing the leg because of karma, I'm pretty upset at that. And now this is not karma. It's the rules for that to be the case. And it really is, unfortunately, the fault of Blake, but it's always tough when that type of thing happens.
It also comes down to if the other team was watching.
Exactly.
And saw what happened, or if they didn't.
Either way, it's tough because that would be the point lead there. technically. But it is not the point lead, and KJ is going to get 3 at this. KJ gets it done in 3. Again, the lowest average of that out of the 6 players was a 2.33, and everyone else was a 3+.
Not too shabby.
That's a darn good leg here. This
Absolutely.
is for 7th, 8th place, by the way. But the first leg goes to the Poor Stars. Like, I'm not even making it even close to like saying that word. Oh boy. Steps up here with Ty going first. Again, guys, we need everyone hitting that share button for us if you could. The like button's always nice, but that share button is so imperative because it puts eyes on these players. And they deserve it just as much as anyone else does. I did see another great player that is here this weekend, and that is Jason Barlow.
Yes. Yes, he is.
He was the MVP last year at this tournament. Great darts there from Buck to get us going, and looks like, oh boy, is coming alive here in leg number 2 out the gate.
Yeah, there was, looking over the A bracket for singles combo, there was a couple big names that did not play in the trips in there, such as Barlow.
Sorry, my favorite, the person is that is kicking our camera right now is the wonderful young lady who is not playing in the match.
Sounds about right.
But she is inside the corral. That's okay. She's just trying to see. She does not have the same issues you do. In fact, the opposite issues that you do.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have struggled to see over people.
No, you struggle to see under people. I don't even know what that means, to be quite fair.
Bottom shelves don't exist.
That's true. You have trouble bending down. I feel like we mentioned cough, and now you're in it.
I'm in it. I'm in the grinder.
James has been, in that last leg, just had humongous rounds. Not as much there. And Ty not only closes, but adds some points to it. I'm telling you, one of the just naturally good throws. And I think for him to take that next step, he has the setup, he has everything, though the follow-through is the only thing that's a little bit cross-body.
Yeah.
Instead of straight on. But I also very much love Steven's throw.
Which also makes me wonder if maybe he's cross-eye dominant, and that's why he's going kind of across the way that he is.
That could be the case. I mean, he's throwing straight from his other eye, so that would be really tough to be that good and be the opposite eye dominant.
I mean, a lot of people just don't even know, don't even realize.
Yep. Buck with another great round there, throwing a 4.5. They're throwing a 4.5, a 5.0, and a 4.0 right now in this leg.
Not too shabby. They are running away with it.
I have zero hope of doing well if I was playing in this B level, unless I had good partners that could carry me very far. But
very, very far.
They both need to be 2.99s. That being said, because of my technical averages, I would be an A.
I think I would be also, ironically, with my Phoenix average.
Well, hey, let's go to last leg deciders. Oh, boy. Ties it on up.
Oh, boy.
So let's go to a diddle here for the last leg. Janice, Tim ran up to grab some cough drops, but he is here. He's been running around doing a lot of great work for us, and it's made his throat a little scratchy this afternoon. But hi, Janice. Janice is Tim's better half.
Ooh.
If you think Tim's Philly, Janice is Philly.
Philly?
Oh, yeah.
Philly, dilly.
Oh, it's the best.
You
Well, let's count the holes there, and it looks like Ty's going to get it. So, oh, boy, he's going to go first here in this last leg decider.
can take the people out of Philly. Can't take the Philly out of the people.
No, you can't because of the, oh, boy, because of water and use guys.
What's going to be talking about me when I'm not here?
Hey, it's the Philly legend, Tim Neal. Janice was in the chat, that's why.
Oh.
And she said, Tim Neal, question mark? Like,
Here
where are you right now?
I had to get cough drops.
You's in trouble.
I'm always in trouble, I'll tell you that.
What a start there from Ty. A big 7 mark. And now James has to get back to his first leg self. And unfortunately unable to do so there. Could have grabbed bags that weren't louder. My goodness.
My bad. This one's not bad.
That's fair. All right. Is it Buck stepping up here? It sure is. So here comes Buck. I do believe that after this leg, we're going to be heading on over to the other board that should be the, it is the third place match of the A cricket triples.
Yep. You can see Gino in his colorful shirt there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, first time seeing him today, isn't it?
I've seen him around, but it's our first time seeing him on stream. Yep. Earlier, I was walking out there, and he was playing the King Seat match, and he looks over and he goes, "You got some great matches going on in there." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I don't know why they're not putting you guys on there." He's like, "I know." And then he was up, and everyone yelled at him. So he'll be happy that he's in the streaming area.
Yeah.
And to be fair, they kind of should be.
Yes.
Especially for the third place match of the A level.
Well, let's be honest.
The King Seat match.
There's a really high probability that they will be on the stream an awful lot this weekend.
Yep.
So if you want to stretch them out to the semifinals and finals.
Potentially not Ed Levesque, because he is only here today and Sunday. He will not be here tomorrow.
Well, there you go. Little cog in that.
What's he doing tomorrow?
He has a wedding.
Boo.
Which he is very angry at his friends for scheduling their wedding this weekend.
It's a big weekend for darts in Batavia, New York.
What kind of friend is that?
Right?
Ty with a great close on dart 2. It is a double, but it'll work because he hit it.
That's a friend
and
that
a
belongs.
Big treble 20. Ty, Steven Adams says Ty is out here making his coach proud. Steven, fantastic coach is all I can tell you, because his throw is textbook. Everyone, he's been so impressive. And that's why I remembered him from last year. And a big 6 mark there from James, and that's the James that we saw in leg number 1. Is it too little too late, though, to see that version of James?
Need one mistake. Get back in it. Here's your opportunity.
Only 2 there from Buck, so the opportunity exists for the sweet stroke of Steven.
They'll need at least 7 here to really ask a question.
Followed through on dart 2, and I like that. And dart 3. That was perfect darts. Nice 6 mark. Says Big Sexy on the back of his jersey, so I'm going to go with that. All right.
He's sexy and he throws it.
Nice.
Dun, dun.
Gets the treble 20 and closes the 18. Does his job. Steven, it is showing. He's throwing phenomenal.
Yes.
All right, let's see what KJ can do.
Good recovery. Second time.
I'm interested that he skipped the 17s there and went to 16s. A lot of people don't like the 16s over the 17s anyway.
They already had 2 marks on the 16s, so I think that's why
fair.
he went that way.
Okay. Now that makes sense. Thanks, David. That's why you're here. Put me in check.
At least one of us is paying attention. That's you.
Yes, that is you, Dave. That's why we brought you in this weekend.
Wait, what did I do?
Paid
attention. Knew that there was 2 marks on the 16s already. All right, James. Going to continue to do James stuff. Oh, no, only 2. The inconsistency is killing him right now.
So what's your liquid death of choice over there?
Water.
This is the armless Palmer.
Nice. And
the
Buck
iced tea with agave.
gets it closed. Iced tea with what?
Agave.
Ah, nice. Ooh.
Tequila.
It's essentially an Arnold Palmer mix.
Well, I kind of got that from the name. All right, here's Steven. He went a little quick on all 3 of those compared to the last round. Just a touch quicker. And I don't even think he knew that. But that's why he dragged them all 3 low a little bit. Timing on that, the release point was just a little bit different. Here's Blake trying to stay in control. What a dart. Dart 2. I like to look back on dart 3 after hitting the triple 20.
Yep. Yeah, I don't fully understand the looking up on 20 on that second dart.
I mean, yeah. To
Just
be
hit
fair, though, right
three.
now it cements they're in control.
Yeah, 3 fat 17s, though, and you move on to 15 still with a 100-plus point lead.
But what it is, it forced KJ to try to be perfect there in that round.
Yeah.
And Ty now will close the 17s, go right over to the 15s with a nice switch, and bullseye. Great darts from Ty, though, anyway. That will most likely do it. Down 1-0, and oh boy, is coming back here. Oh my. There's the close on them. I'm telling you, James just big round, 2 mark. Huge round, 2 mark. Huge round. It's literally gone back and forth for him in those 5 rounds that he's thrown darts in. And Buck just trying to set up his partner here. That's all he has to do. One will do it. And Steven just going to try and get a little bit closer in points here. Yeah, when he goes a little bit quicker, it just seems to the timing allows him to or makes him drop the dart.
Yeah, doesn't get fully set. Probably doesn't bring the elbow all the way up where he wants it.
So here we go. 2 bowls will win it for Blake. And oh boy. He does not need to go points here, but he has been super aggressive on going points on dart 2 or 3. He does it again. He does not miss those triple 20s when he shoots at them either.
Oh boy.
And if you're their opponents, like, yeah, that's like frustrating, right? But it's only frustrating because now it's not close anymore.
Yep.
Which is honestly the real reason why it's frustrating.
It's a great strategy if you can't close it with 1 point.
Yep.
Yeah. And if you're not up 200 points,
Keep going.
you can do it.
Yeah, Ty was real fast on that first dart, and he knows that. So he switched it up there. Nice second dart. One more for Ty. Oh, just drags over, but what a pointer. Nice point, though. He's so good that he even points when he misses.
Make him count.
Just saw a hat trick out of James, and does it again. Back-to-back hat tricks for James. Throwing a 3.20 in this leg. And Buck for the win. There it is. So, oh boy, we'll move on in this one as we head straight on over to board 2. This is going to be leg number 2, I believe. Yep, it is. And I can tell everything now. So,
Did you miss it? Did you miss number 3?
oh, you can give that to him.
I sure can.
Thanks, buddy. So, that's how I'm going to put in their team name. They are up 1-0. And this is triple wide, which is, of course, the Conley brothers. So this is Jason, who's shooting right now.
Yes.
The one player I have not seen very much. Looks like it's Fusion Darts. Is that what I see there?
I believe so.
That's what the shirt says. There's Jeremy Connell.
I know it's an older shirt of theirs. I don't know if he is still with them, but
Okay. Well, either way.
yeah. Jason, very big in the American darts community in the Philadelphia, Eastern PA area.
There's the rapid fire of Mr. Gino Florian.
The time bomb.
I love that Super Darts Super Youth jersey.
Yeah.
I know that's not your company, but it is a
I can always appreciate a good shirt.
yeah, that's fair. That's why we love you. And that's why you love people like me. I can
Always.
appreciate a good stream.
Absolutely.
Anything that grows the game of darts.
Exactly. We're all in this together to grow the game and help the players benefit and do what we can do to make darts in North America as great as they can be.
Absolutely. Well, all my East Coasters, hit that like button, hit that share button. We got some of the best East Coast starters right now going on right now in the upper New York.
Yeah.
The Connell brothers with Ryan Wiley as Josh Connell takes out leg number 1, or leg number 2. We're going to go to last leg decider here for the third place match. Is it going to be not Pittsburgh with Ed Levesque, Gino Florian, and Jason Crook?
Crow,
right? And there is Ed Levesque. And he is not happy about where that dart is. It tells you how specific they are. And it will work, though.
I feel like Ed would 9 mark and be frustrated with his dart.
Oh, for sure, if it didn't feel right. So not Pittsburgh will go first here in this last leg decider. Will that make the difference here, Dave?
Yes.
Oh, boy. As Jeremy kicks the board, but then stopped it. That's nice. Gino firing wire with the treble in there. At least he closed the 20s, but Jeremy is going to have a chance here to really make up for the missed diddle. And it looks like he might. And here's what I also love about this team, right? They're playing the hot hand. Jeremy has not started in other legs and other matches.
Yes.
Jeremy can't stop kicking that chair. Josh is like, there's a chair here.
Overrated.
And Josh is making fun of his brother for kicking the chair over and over again.
So you probably know Jason's niece, Angela Crow. Last year partnered with, I believe, Autumn and won a bunch of the female events.
Okay. Then yes, I would definitely recognize her when I saw her.
Yes.
That's niece, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So Uncle Jason stepping up here. Gonna look down at the 17s. If he hits 4 of them, we'll see how aggressive he is on the 19s. If I hit 4 of them, I stay there. But if I hit 6 of them, I'll look at it. He might now. Oh, he just went a little quick on dart 3. Did you notice that?
Yes.
2.
Oh, fans out there, brother.
Look at this. Well, they're fans of
you,
of them.
He was talking about following your trip through Albany and all that stuff. He might be stalking you.
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
I did.
I probably
you were there,
know who he is.
I stalked him all the way out to London.
You were there.
Yeah. You really did.
I literally just did that.
Here is Jeremy. Looking for the big 16 to kind of slam the door shut, and he does so. Ed needs a 9 mark on the 15s, and a 9 mark only. And that might not even be enough. Well, it won't be enough for the point lead, but... yeah, and that's frustrating for Ed. Wire. Yep. And third dart's just tough to focus in on.
Yep.
And unless Ryan throws in a weird round here, this is most likely heading the way of the Connell brothers and Ryan. And it looks like it very much is. And, of course, it's just Gino and Ed's luck that they get on the streaming board and one of the only matches they lose.
Yep.
So Jason, also known as Uncle Jason, trying to do his part here.
Good job, Unc. That's club station.
What?
Shannon Sharp. He's Unc.
Fair. Even with that first start, Josh might close this out. Oh, right there. I feel like Josh and Jeremy seem like two of those guys that if they played in PBD leagues and stuff like that, they'd probably be CSC Challenger Series participants. I mean, of course, same thing with Gino and Ed.
Yeah, I think they'd be close.
I mean, Jeremy's going to 6-5 right now and not breaking a sweat. There it is. Jeremy does take it out. They defeat the great team that is not Pittsburgh. That's awesome. And unfortunately, that'll do it for triples and probably singles for Ed and Gino and Jason. That's got to be like the worst feeling in the world to get out of a dart tournament. Like, yeah, it's almost 3 here. Yeah. But like if it was like 1:30, right?
Yep.
Like, oh, great. Oh, yeah, my hotspot's still on. Forgot about that.
But either way, I think they're more focused on 4-man also. So
that's true.
Play singles and then still be able to play 4-man if you're making a run becomes difficult as well.
100%. Huge shout out to Blake Murray for the 50 stars earlier. Appreciate that, bud. As we're going to have the finals for sure of this level 1 or A level finals. So that will be
Division A division.
Whatever. It is what it is. 2 lefts and a right, which is Dennis Dark Dukarmi, Jeff Weiskopf, and Mike Segal. And I feel like when I see them, I'm going to recognize them a little bit more. I'm going to guess 2 of them are left-handers, and one of them's right-handed. So it's like us back here.
2 smart ones and
2 rights and a wrong.
Well, 2 wrongs and a right.
No, 2 corrects and a wrong.
2 corrects?
2 corrects.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to try to ruin the entire English language.
Well, so far so good.
If you've paid attention to any DJD post ever, I do it on a regular basis.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I don't pay attention to them. I'm just kidding. I do, but...
Philadelphia Public School education.
What I just heard is you want editing privileges and you want to be my editor for all of my posts. Thank you, Sean. That was so kind of you.
Man, I would love to do that for you, but I'm kind of busy. when do you need that? Yeah, I'm busy that day. Guys, again, we cannot tell you how much we appreciate you joining us here live in Batavia, New York at the Western New York Shootout. Dennis Shea sent us 100 stars. What's up, brother? Sarah, how are you doing, my dear? I'm Sean Green of To The Point Streaming, joined by the Philly legend, Tim Neal on the controls, kind of. And, of course, DJD himself, Mr. David Garfinkel, who hates when I call him Mr. DJD.
That is true.
But I'm going to do it anyway. It looks like we're going to have the finals here of Level A. You going to let me see it or not?
A division. Yeah,
I'm happy you didn't let me see it until now. It's going to be a great final.
I was at the airport Wednesday picking up my bags, and one of my good friends who I coached soccer with for years, his son was happened to be standing there waiting for his bags, and he has his own little media company called Mac Entertainment, and he does all the when the Gatorade High School Player of the Year, when they do the announcement, he does all of that.
That's cool.
Thing.
That's really cool.
And it started out with his best friend from high school, Max, got drafted 3rd in the MLB draft last year. He got drafted by the White Sox, and he did all of his media for him. And then he got hired on by Gatorade to do all the Player of the Years for the whole season.
Kelsey, is that team Get Laid right there warming up?
Just got back from
those guys?
Texas for the, I believe it was the women's volleyball Player of the Year.
Yeah, it is. Sorry. Answer my own question, sorry.
Pretty awesome.
Kelsey, just to let you know, they're not up yet.
18, 19-year-old.
That's incredible.
Yeah. That's Mac Media Entertainment. He also has he calls it Hoop Edits. He started off doing highlight videos for all high school kids. Like his two older brothers play at Wabash College, and he did all their stuff through growing up, and he just naturally gifted as an editor and video content creator.
You know, I've seen these jerseys today, and they have the same coloration as our new Magic Wear jerseys.
Yeah.
So I always think that they like have them on. I was like, oh, apparently these guys are from Ohio that have come up here. It says make Ohio proud.
Yeah, that when I saw the front of that, I thought it was one of the Just Darts jerseys.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw the Just Darts jersey. It's very similar to that as well.
Well, guys, we're going to take a very short break because we're waiting on the finals. We will be back with the finals here of Level A as long as Todd does what I said to do. But if he doesn't, then I don't control Todd, so I can't make any of those decisions. But we'll be right back after this quick ad break from our sponsors, Magicware and A2ZDarts.com. Don't go anywhere.
New Dart of the Month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm going to swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel. Very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out A2ZDarts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New Dart. Hey folks, Jen with A2ZDarts.com, wishing you a happy new year and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series, including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, all right? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna,
Welcome, everybody, to the finals of the A-level here at the Western New York Shootout for cricket triples. They are diddling right now. It is two lefts and a right, taking on not Pittsburgh. Triple wide, that's right.
And triple wide's coming out of the loser side.
Yep. So two lefts and a right are the king seat. Triple wide is the Connell brothers playing with Ryan Wiley, and they're taking on two lefts and a right, which is the team of Cody, Corey, and Jacob. And I did not grab their sheet. I'll go grab that real quick. So you can hit me off there real quick. Well, Tim Neal.
All right, leave me to my own devices, which is, we've seen how awesome that is. That opens with a 4. There's Jeremy. Answers with a 5 of his own, takes the point lead, and closes the 19s. All right, Sean's in the process of getting the paper from the back. You know, he loves to talk. A little adjustment here to put him back in the 19 range. Does not make the adjustment. Dabs at the 20. That's not going to do it. Not going to be prudent. We can just free flow and get rid of the 19s here. Oh, back up to the 20 now. Big triple there on the third. Good recovery. All right, Josh coming up here. He needs a lot of 19s here. A great start. Fill it up. And as Sean Green would say, boom goes the dynamite. He does it way better than I do. He's coming back. He missed it. I got to say it. He's coming back with the information. Back-to-back booms? No. You missed a boom, dude.
Well, boom goes the dynamite. Mary Connell watching along says, you got this, Josh and Jer. Josh made sure to tell me that Jeremy is the older brother. Or no, Jeremy's the younger brother. I forget what he told me now. I think Jeremy's the younger brother. This right here is Mike. Mike has a great, glorious ginger beard. And again, two lefts and a right are the king seat here. They did win the diddle on that one as well. This is leg number 1. So Mike is playing with Dennis DeCarm, is how you say his last name, and then Jeff Weiskopf. This right here is Ryan Wiley. Ryan, we've done commentary on for the last couple years, right?
Yep.
This is actually, he said, oh, you're Sean. Nice to meet you. I'm Ryan. I was like, oh, yeah, I guess I've never actually met you in person. Like, we've always just been back here.
Yep.
He is not happy with 2 singles there. And I think he's even more unhappy because I think that was a miss by 2. No, it was not. It was a blocker on the first start, and then he moved over to the 17s, and I love that. Ties up the score line. Here is Dennis. Dennis DeCarm. I love the fact that we're starting to get people in the chat that are rooting for their hometown players.
Yep.
Make sure to hit that like button, hit that share button, everybody who is joining us here on To The Point Streaming. Sean Green, joined by the Philly legend, Tim Neal on the controls. And, of course, the man himself, Dirty Jersey Darts. I can't even say that.
Dirty Jersey Darts.
Mr. David Garfinkel.com. So
That's me.
Garfinkel, I think that you have to play 4-man.
I actually am playing 4-man.
you?
That is why I was late getting back here.
Oh, I thought you were. All right, well, never mind. My offer is gone then.
Why? What was your offer?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the team that I almost set you up with. No, don't worry about it.
Who are you shooting with?
Ed Levesque, Johnny Arena, me, and my buddy Tommy.
Oh, see, it was going to be Tim Neal, you, Ed Levesque, and Jonathan Long.
No, Jonathan Arena.
Jonathan said no. Oh, Johnny Arena?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
The Johnny Ed had was Johnny Arena.
That's right. Billy's pretty good, but that's right. This is
I'm terrible.
I mean, I did come here with my buddy Tommy and have literally ignored him all day today. So
fair. You've been working.
I'm a pretty crappy friend.
That was
sometimes.
Jeff right there. Mike Segal actually is known as Philly amongst his friends and family. He is Philly born and raised, lives in Pittsburgh now. So I was like, oh my gosh, we have the Philly legend back there. He goes, who's that? And Tim Neal. He's like, oh, all right. So here is Philly.
Jeremy kicking our camera.
Like usual. He likes to lean on that chair.
And whether they're just sliding that chair into the pole, to the tripod.
You know what that means? Chair needs to be gaffer taped to the floor.
It was. Oh yeah. I didn't gaffer tape the chair. Guess I can do that next.
Here is Ryan Wiley.
Everything gets taped.
Except for mouths, because we need to use those.
Yes.
Everything else, though. All right, Dennis steps up. One of the lefties, the two lefts. That is a brutal dart, because that's blocking that triple 16. Yep, and he had to go back up to the 20s. Great third dart. Actually, that third dart, he might have gone double 16 instead of that on dart 3 and would be fine. Josh Connell, though, more than capable of hitting a 9 mark here on the 16s. He's not going to now. 7 will probably do. Oh, he goes over to the 15s. He did that earlier and missed it.
Yep.
Plays a little chess instead of checkers. Good strategic move because it forces the opposing team to hit 5 to really solidify the close instead of 2. Little trip for Singh there, and you can see his partner pointing up. But it looks like he might be looking. Yeah, he was. Jeff only gets the 2. So now Josh set up his brother Jeremy to
87 different.
Yep. 2 of those will work. If he gets rid of the high ground there. Oh, he went to the 18 instead of the 20. I don't like that move.
You got to get rid of the 20 there.
Yeah, I don't like that
one
move
more.
at all.
Yeah.
I understand the aggressiveness of it, but just get rid of the 20.
Correct. When it gets
Maybe
to
just 1 to 9 mark.
When it gets to this point of the end game, it's more about counting darts than counting the marks.
If there's one thing I've learned when playing darts, is that when someone's name's Philly, something or other, you just don't want to play them or don't want to leave them an opportunity to hit, like Philly left with there. Ryan Wiley, though, more than an opportunity here. Great
More of
first.
those. Now I'll get rid of 20.
Yeah, there's the round that Jeremy needed to have happen because then Ryan would have been able to take out the 18s there on dart 3.
Correct.
Now behind him points, but has the high ground here is Dennis.
Oh, that's a bad drop there.
Double D with a nice triple 18 on dart 3.
1 triple 15 and 2 18s, and they got the lead.
Jeremy and Josh's mom is in the chat. Mary, shout out to you. Thanks for
Mary's
watching
always
along.
in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Love Mary. All the support that you give your sons is wonderful. Josh is not happy about that because it bounced real hard off of that second dart, or off that first. Yeah, he wanted that dart and then to go up to the 18s.
Yep.
You tell those darts what to do.
Yep. We'll know better. All right. Jeff needs to fire in some 18s first. This is leg number 1 of the finals of level A. 2 lefts and a right are the king seed over triple wide. Triple wide is the Connell brothers with Ryan Wiley. Jeremy's going to get a huge opportunity here to bring them all the way back. What's done it is being able to just drill the triple 15. Terrible drop on dart 2. Got to make up for it, and he does with a double 18. What a dart.
Book the camera. That's the other one.
It's back.
It's back.
Okay. Whew. What darts there? Put so much pressure on Ryan Wiley. He needs 3 bowls and 3 bowls only. Billy with a.
I didn't even shoot. What are you talking about?
Ryan, big drop on dart 1. Make up for it, and he's not going to be able to take it out. So it looks like 2 lefts and a right are going to steal leg number 1 here. What darts from Philly?
Needs 2.
Big D. That's what Julie said that. Go with that. Dart makes it a little bit harder. And he hits the double on dart 2. They do win leg number 1.
Solid.
Nice fist pump there. They're up 1-0. And the whole way through that, it looked like Triple Y was going to scratch the way back into that.
They did scratch their way back into it.
Yeah, but Philly's big round there at the end.
Yep.
Made all the difference. Now Jeremy's going to get it started, and that's a great adjustment after the first dart.
And Angela Boucher tuning in. Good
Hey,
luck.
Ange.
Our mixed doubles league starts tonight. Good luck. They will bye.
I would think.
Yeah,
So you already have a win.
Me and Jazz have a bye.
I don't think that's how that works. They just don't have a loss.
Well,
We don't have a match.
that's fair. What a 7 mark to follow the 6. We're going to have ourselves a leg right here. The lefts are throwing really well.
Yes.
But so is Philly. Great first start. Looking down on the 19. He's going to back up, I believe. Yeah. Just wires in the trip 19, too. Guys, thanks so much for tuning in here for the finals here of Level A. We got a 1-0 lead here for 2 lefts and a right. Philly trying to get some points here. Unable to really do so. Josh has been class all day long. See if he can continue that. He did say nice to meet you, Sean,
Again.
out there. And so I was like, I don't know about that. Josh has met me before.
It's only been 3 years.
Yeah. But then again, I completely get that Ryan Wiley actually has not, I've not talked to him really in person.
I mean, there are a bunch of people that I meet for the 4th or 5th time for the first time.
That's true. I try to remember as many people as I can, but it's tough.
I remember the first year we were here, one of my brother's buddies from around his way in Scottdale, PA. Like, oh, you know Frank the Tank? Like, I hate that guy.
Are you the older brother?
No.
Oh, Frank
No,
is?
Frank. Yeah, we have an older sister.
Jeremy doing Jeremy stuff, besides hitting great darts.
Hitting great dart
cameras?
cameras.
Yeah, my first year here, I had to put out a bunch of Connor Martin fires, so that was fun. Because he walked through the door, and I think a couple of the local guys asked him and was like, "Who do you think's the best shot here?" And Connor looked at him and was like, "Me."
Yep.
And they were like, "Yeah, but who's gonna win stuff?" And Connor was like,
Me.
I'm gonna win everything." And then that became,
Yep.
he's cocky and arrogant, and
Yep.
Connor was like, "What am I supposed to say?"
Yeah.
Like,
That's why he showed up.
who's the best player? Not me. Who's gonna win? Not
Not
me.
me.
I'm not gonna win. I'm just here.
All right, well, Philly needs a big round here on the 17. 2 triples will give him the point lead.
Just below.
See right there. I like his rhythm, too. To it.
Yeah. There's a good cadence.
I like that. Cadence is a good way to put it. Julie's rooting for Philly, Big D. Philly and Big D. Big 6 mark cover shots from Josh. Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for. We know Mama Mary's rooting for Josh and Jeremy. Julie's rooting for Billy and Big D. What about everybody else? Who you got?
Big third there.
Knocked it into the corner.
Garfinkel, how good your boy Tommy?
A solid B plus.
Okay. How do you grade your game?
F minus.
All right. Then Tommy's pretty good. Because you're not terrible. You're not F minus terrible.
No, I
can be. I can be.
I
We both
can
be.
I can hold my own if I pull my head out of my tuchus.
Do that before 5 today.
That's the
'Cause
plan.
You have some good teammates.
Oh.
If you guys don't win, it's your fault. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, Mr. 107 already knows I'm going to let him down.
Well, he picked you as a teammate, so it doesn't matter. Nice 7 mark. And Jeremy, again, just
I'm going to kick him out of there.
punting that camera.
I mean, I did have a top 8 in doubles cricket at the Greater Philly Open last weekend. So,
Okay.
Who'd you whip?
Michael Peter Jr.
Peter.
Boom goes the dynamite there for Ryan Wiley, but it's only an 8 mark.
That doesn't count.
I know. That was a great 8 mark.
I was getting ready to mark number 3.
Well,
We
it was not.
do have 3.
Huh?
But
Yeah, we do have
I
3.
called it. Not showing.
Ooh.
I missed it. Did you actually say it?
Yeah.
What did it feel weird?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's awkward.
I know.
And we missed one also.
Wait, what?
We missed one also.
We missed one.
The third place match.
Oh,
When
was
we-
there one?
Yeah, when we flipped over to it, as you flipped over, Ryan Wild hit a 9.
Well, look at that.
Yeah, we didn't see
Josh
it. So it didn't count.
Connell trying to take this to a last leg decider in the first dip scenario. Dennis trying to stop that from happening. Only 2. Brian Wiley's fiance is just talking trash to the Connell brothers, specifically Jeremy.
Why he's trying to shoot.
Yep. You have friends like that. Who needs enemies? You threw him off too.
Oh boy.
He's not happy with her right now. Maybe blame it on someone named Mike, I guess, out there. Look at this. Fortunately, you're going up against someone who's going to make you pay. And he does make him pay. 5 bowls for Jeff. Jeff has just been so sneaky good.
And steady.
Ryan's going to try and save the day. Uh-oh.
Split him.
There's a little bit of pressure on this one.
Still goes up.
Oh, just drops it
no
low.
bueno.
And this is a huge opportunity here. Winning darts in the hands for Philly of the whole title.
Single, triple, triple.
We just saw him hit a big round kind of like this last time up. Oh, Philly's not going to get it done. That's a great second dart, though. I'd like to follow it with another one of those. That'll work. Puts a lot of pressure on this. It takes 4 20s to take a look at the winning dart.
Josh has been the power scorer.
He'll need to continue that here. I think he's even upset at his brother for missing that last round. And there he goes. Josh takes out leg number 2.
Funny,
Just hoists him on his back.
puts his name down as little dude. Like everyone's little to him.
Yeah.
90% of the people are little to him.
Of course, we're talking about Ed Levesque.
Mr. 107. That guy.
All right, last leg decider. They're going to diddle for the start. I would put it on the bulls I can, but I know that thing's been shifted so much now that it's going to not even be worth my time right this second.
It might now be the double 20 cam. Who knows?
So it's definitely just like the 11 number cam.
Oh, you lost the camera. That's not.
Oh, something.
All right. I'm on it.
Righty.
Get down on it.
So the Philly legend's gonna go out there. Oh, here. Maybe.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, the $1 million question, Sean, is: did you remember what the guy's darts look like?
Nope. Not popping up. Oh, wait. Wrong board. I was on the wrong board. They're playing. But to be fair, that one's not working. 6 mark there, right out the gate. Well, not right out the gate, but Philly got a 6 mark. Surprise, guys. We're in leg number 3. Hilarious. Ryan with a nice 7 mark. Great follow.
Interesting that they went 18s before 19s.
I think they were trying to set up the transfer to the 20. Just missed the opportunity to actually transfer the 20, probably. Missed the 20. Dennis needs a big start here. Only a 2 mark, and that can be the difference between winning and losing when you're going up against this type of talent.
Yeah.
Josh gonna look, isn't he? Yeah, he tried it. Doesn't hit it. Jeremy's goal is to not kick the camera more than 5 times.
Oh, he's already exceeded that.
I meant like right now. From now on. Great first dart from Jeff.
Can I take that over?
Great second dart from Jeff. 18s. Oh, just drags it low. You take what over? Oh, you're taking the over?
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here is Jeremy. Down the 19s on dart 2. Big treble 19 on dart 3. So opens up another wedge. Really have to look at the 20s here. Hits the trip 19 though. Closes that out. Oh boy, Cops on 4th place.
Oh boy.
Cops. Great dart. You see, Ryan tried to open up the 17s first. I think that's a number that he really likes. And I think that he has not hit it the past 2 times he shot at, and he's not happy about that. I think that might be his honeypot. And right now, Dennis. Oh, that's so wiry. Good 4 mark. Did his job.
Absolutely. Shutting down 18s there was the mission 1 goal.
Josh only throwing a 3 right now, but has shown to be one of the more talented players on this out of the 6 by far. Big 7 mark. The other most talented player right now is Jeff. It's interesting that Josh is going 3rd for his team and Jeff is going 1st for his. And that's a tough step over and stay up there. Yeah, that tip was bent too, so it was hanging even lower than typical.
Slingshot, 3rd one.
Especially coming into that angle that he was coming in.
Jeremy's going to take advantage of that. Tried to go double there, but that was a perfect dart at that. Wire, inside works. Great darts there from Jeremy. Now Philly's going to have to look somewhere else. Gets 4 of them. I almost said if Philly would have hit the bullseye trip, would have been like, he'll be the new Philly legend. But I couldn't take that title away from you. You hate it too much.
Yep.
Here's Ryan, close to the 16.
He can have it.
Yeah, I know. Shove it right at him. Looking at the 15s now. Closes those. Ryan Wiley. Goes back to the 17 under at 3, and I like that move because it adds an extra bowl. Now, 2 lefts and a right might be the process of potentially being scooped.
2 scoops?
This will be the 1 scoop.
I feel like that was a common theme last year. Was the
There were
double-double.
some scoops, yeah.
A lot of surprising ones, too, last year.
Yes.
Sure, Mr. 107 doesn't talk about
I mean, that's just a theme for him.
that. Let's go to the dip.
If his nickname isn't going to be 107, it should just be double dipped. Because I'm pretty sure this year at Johnny K's also he was double dipped 3 times.
All right, we're dipping. I don't know if they want this or if they don't. I'm going to guess they're just going to keep playing. I hope so anyway. Yeah. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is how you do it. A lot of times people like have to turn in the sheet and then get the new printout or whatever. Doing that might take you off the board that you're on currently. You're both teams are comfortable playing on the board you're on currently, so just play the next one. If your friends need to go to the bathroom or whatever, that's fine. Just play the next one. So Jeff and Josh are talking about diddling. Either way. We do have the 4th place match of B level going on right now on board number 2. I'd show you that, but the camera wasn't working when it was last over there, so I just have to unplug and plug it back in, but still. That's the 4th place match going on over there, in case you guys are wondering where that's at. Jeff is going to show one. Not bad. Does leave a bit of an opening above, especially for someone like Josh, who's a bit taller. I am not sure what's happening right this second. This is interesting. Especially because one person's already diddled. Now you can't even practice anymore.
I mean, you can.
Technically, you just can't shoot at bowls. There's Jeremy. He's going to be the one that diddles. Had to go get little brother. Looking for the double. He gets the double, too. They waited all that time for Jeremy to win the diddle. And triple wide will go first here in leg number 1 of the double dip. This is a race to 2 for everything. And I realized that we would probably be moving over to the other board if this match is over. It's not over, so we're going to stay right here. Now, is Jeremy going to go first as well? It looks like only 4 players of each team here. I'm sorry, every player from 2 lefts and a right are here. Ryan just showed back up. Josh went to the bathroom. Jeremy go. Boom goes the dynamite there for Jeremy Connell. Right out the gate. Big start.
Great shot.
And number 4.
Number 4.
4 verified.
Jeff just himself a 7 mark. Not going to quite do that. Ryan with the 2 wedges can technically go 17s first. If been the number that he's been trying to take out multiple times. Looking 19s. Stay right there. He would have closed that. He would have gone 17. Okay. bet, but that is a big opening
Ooh.
right now. It's an opening for Philly.
Yep. A little bit of a loose third dart.
Sometimes that third dart is the hardest one to throw out of the three.
Yep. Because you
And
try to
Philly's
just
going to try and make him pay here.
lay it up, and
I can't believe you got that aggressive with it, but I love it. I don't love it, actually, with the X on the 19s. Tell us why, Tim.
Easier to close. If you hit it, it's great. That's asking an awful lot. I would have stayed 2 with the 19s and then threw in the third at the stab if I hit 2 triples.
Because that release would kept you with higher ground, too.
Right.
The 19.
Yep.
If you're Josh here, do you close the 19s first?
Absolutely.
Because now he's in a rock and a hard place, isn't he? He hit it, but if you're going to do that, shoot it first dart.
I guess it's whatever transition you're most comfortable with. I only have a single. I don't care if I'm 2 marks. Get rid of
First dart. See if he gets aggressive. This is going to stay there. Good 5 mark from Dennis. It's only a 48-point lead with Jeremy coming up, who just hit a 9 mark last time up. I can do the same thing here. And take a look at the 17th if you want to. He did. The type of moment where Jeff has been pretty good.
Pretty good.
It does look like he is right-eye dominant. The left-hand there.
Yep. I know
Great
all.
6 mark.
I know all about that.
Are you right-eye dominant?
Yes, sir.
I'm not.
Most famous dart player that was cross-eye dominant. Go.
Yeah. Phil Taylor.
Okay.
But he wasn't left-handed.
He was not.
World champion.
Probably not.
I don't know the answer, but I don't think it's any.
I don't think it's any either.
You try to think of one, and you're like, there's not really any.
I'm pretty sure James Wade is the most successful left-handed player.
And he's never averaged over 100 in 17 years.
He still has a whole lot of titles.
Well, for sure. But not
He's won everything except the world championship.
he can't average over 100. 17.
But that's not James Wade's game.
It's the big out.
James Wade's game is you average over 100. I'm going to average 90, and I'm still going to beat
the
you.
9-darter against me.
Yeah.
He does have one televised one.
Double in,
But he
double
does
out.
have the most against him televised history.
Yes.
I believe it's 9, if not 9, it's 7. Also, the only player to have 2 9 hit against him in the same tournament on stage, or same match
Same
on
match.
stage.
Yep.
Compliment to Phil Taylor. Here's Jeremy Connell.
And even when Van Gerwen threw his 17 consecutive perfect and almost threw the back-to-back
That
perfect,
was James Wade.
that
too.
was against James Wade also, wasn't
Yep.
it?
Yep.
He just has that face of someone who
Yeah.
wants to beat him up that badly.
Yes.
When he hit his double in, double out one, and Thornton came right back in the same match and did it to him.
Yep.
Right.
Also, the Bowen's history maker was against
That's in the double.
James Wade as well.
9 darts that Brendan Dolan is still.
The history maker.
Yeah.
Right now, 2 lefts and a right are most likely going to be down 1-0 unless something crazy happens. So Triple Wide will have the lead in this tournament for the first time. Second is going to stay right there, most likely.
I would.
There's no real harm. But might lose the point lead because Philly's up next.
It was a good recovery after a very wily first start.
You've been waiting for something like that, aren't you? Yeah, you have. You've had that written down.
Right up in the noggin. Right there with my punny sayings.
It's a good one. Listen, sneaky. 31-point lead. Josh is up. Josh has been,
Close the bull
let's
first.
call it, he's been the MVP of this so far.
Yeah.
He's been the anchor, the caboose, the MVP. Just because he's going last. He's up 1-0 with triple wide. Of course, Jeremy did start off that 9 mark. That definitely helps.
Eases the pressure.
Sometimes.
All right, here we go. Second leg of the double dip. This is the A level, the top division here at the 2024 Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusement. I'm Sean Green, joined by the Philly legend on the controls, and of course, the man himself, David Garfinkel, joining us from New Jersey this week.
Not Old Jersey, New Jersey.
Isn't Old Jersey in the UK?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. I know there's Jersey in the UK, right?
Yes.
I'm guessing New Jersey is based off.
Yes. And York.
Yep. Yeah. Like a trend here.
So weird.
Great second dart from Jeremy. Good 7 mark. That really does trump the 4 mark open from Jeff. Philly's got a damage here. As speaking of Philly doing some damage here, the Philly legend is going to need to get a drink. He's hacking up a lung here real quick. Guys, 82 of you watching along with us. We can't tell you how much we appreciate it. Hit that like button, hit that share button. Tell everyone we are live here in the streaming saloon at the Quality Inn for Western out triples cricket finals level A. That's Ryan Wiley. Nice 5 mark out of him. Staying in control, but the high ground belongs to 2 lefts and a right. Jeff's got to take advantage of it, though. Sorry, not Jeff. Dennis. Take advantage.
Big D.
The other lefty.
That is not taking advantage.
No, and you got Josh Connell coming, which is dangerous. He's going to be annoyed if he has to take all 3 darts of this. He's not. Down to the 19. Yep. He's annoyed by the 4 mark, but that's because that's the bare minimum of what he's been doing.
Yes.
50 starts from Brian Drew. Brother, it was great to see you all weekend last weekend. Hope you're doing well. Here is Jeff. Jeff needs to get going. He is better than the 4 he's averaging right now. And there you see it. Good darts. Nice 8, or nice 6, sorry, on the 18s. That's what I'm going to say. See how aggressive Jeremy is. The 17s, I believe, first. Staying there? I don't agree with any of those darts. But you have a little bit of a advantage here, up 1-0 to take those chances. It just, I don't know what those chances were for. Especially you have a dangerous dart player coming up behind you. That dangerous dart player is really taking advantage of it. 17s. He went back to the 18s. Big darts from Philly.
Yep.
Bearded wonder. The ginger bearded wonder. You gotta love that.
That's me.
His beard's a little bit fuller.
It's true.
Hair, though, is less. For him.
My hair is very, very gray now.
We're doing well, buddy. No, it's not. Let me look. I just heard what you said in my headset after like a process. Come on, Dennis. That triple. Yeah, that's not going to help. That's 2 rounds in a row now. He's averaging 1.0.
Yep. See if Josh can do what Josh has been doing.
Yeah, and he's been taking advantage of every time there's been misses. 18. Oh, just wires it. The opening's still there for Jeff. Because their third partner is struggling so much, they're going to have to pick up the game even more than they're throwing a 5 and a 5-5. I think those have to get up to 6s to probably win this leg. Unless Dennis starts to do Dennis.
Yes.
That's it. He is obviously more than capable of doing. We've seen that so far. 5 mark bare minimum there from Jeff. That'll work.
So Tommy just messaged me. He is currently sitting the king seat of the B division.
Nice.
Combo.
Okay.
So.
Wait, Singles?
Yes.
Oh, wow. They're already in the king seat there?
Yeah.
That's crazy. He's in B?
B.
Okay. But he's the best of the B right now.
King. He's in the seat.
Billy with a nice treble there. But I don't know if 4 is going to be enough. I think it will be, because I think Dennis is going to come alive here. There's a reason the averages exist.
Yes. And he is definitely not a 1-0.
Oh, just on the outside there. Try to stab at it again. Bucket, I don't know what you saw there from Dennis, but I'm pretty positive that it was correct on what the board scored there. Unless there was a bounce out that you saw. And it's going to have to get going now. That's a great first start from him. If I'm him, I go down now. He did, and he hits the double. Dennis, go back up. Dennis comes alive. What an 8 mark.
And that's how you go from a 1-0 to a 3-3. 3.
Wow. Told you. That the averages are averages for a reason.
Yep.
Great darts. Josh hit 6 of them, but it's not enough. We're joined once again by the Philly legend, Tim Neal.
For a minute.
You doing all right?
Yeah. Backing up along.
Still alive and kicking?
Man, what a leg you have missed here, bud. It's been a good one.
Been back and forth, do-si-do.
Haymakers. Let's see if Jeff shoots at the 15s or if he goes. The 18's blocked, and that's the only reason why I think he might go 15s here. He could also go 16s. Then what do you do?
I go 15 just because of the transition from 18 to 15 is so much easier.
It looks like he's trying to force an 18 here, though.
It looks, yep. And he only gets the 1 mark. We'll see if that comes back. We know how well Jeremy has been hitting 15s, and same thing with all 3 of them. It's how they dug themselves back into legs before. What a double 18, but it really just allows Philly. And if you're Philly, go 16 first.
Goes to 15.
Okay. You go 16 first. Smart dart. Now he's going to go 15s on dart 2. Gets that, and maybe back to the 16. And boom goes the dynamite. Philly fills it up.
And that is number 5.
And that is 2 great rounds from Philly following Dennis's great 8 mark.
Yep.
And that is going to allow them to potentially send this into a last league decider. And that's the dangerous game that 2 lefts and a right can have when they're all on fire.
This is what this match deserves, though.
Oh, 1,000%.
Last leg.
For the entire tournament?
All the marbles.
For the difference of 270 to 420?
$50 a person.
There you go.
Yeah, I do numbers. I don't do words.
What I like about you. There's a lot more of those. Not going to be able to win it there, but it puts a lot of pressure.
Winning the first event of a tournament relaxes you for the rest of the weekend. You just got to coast and have a good time.
Essentially allows you to cover all your entry fees for the weekend.
Well, here, Jeff needs 2 bowls. There's one of them. And as long as it's not a hanger and locks him up, we'll be fine. There it is. Let's go to a last leg decider for all of the marbles. For the whole
Kit and caboodle.
Kit and caboodle. For the whole McGillicuddy.
We're going the distance.
We're going for speed. Jeremy's going to step up first and just inside the double. A lot of space there for Jeff. But not for Jeff being a left-hander.
Yeah, I like that it's high.
He got it. Yep, by 1 hole. Yep. So 2 lefts and a right will go first here in this last leg decider. 2 wins it, Tim.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna go triple wide.
David?
Gonna go with the lefties and the right guy.
I think that it's going to be a good last leg. I can't believe I just picked team.
You're not allowed to.
Oh, no. Jeff with the open there. Now I'm going to pick triple wide.
That's what I said too.
Jeremy's got to not do that, though.
Bunch of flip-floppers.
Let us know in the chat. Who do you have in this one? Nice. That's a good last start. That's the bare minimum of what you need to do to kind of
Absolutely.
steal to touch. Yeah, let us know where you're tuning in from. Let us know who you have in this match.
Please like, share, and subscribe.
Absolutely. Appreciate all 77, near 80 of you watching along with us.
Big old 7 mark.
From Philly. Living up to his namesake pretty well.
True. Did you teach him everything you knew, Tim?
Nope. Yes, I did.
You know the Seigel family? Maybe it's Seagal. Big 7 mark by Ryan Wiley.
I know Steven Seagal.
Oh, you don't know
That's
him.
what I was gonna say.
Met him.
Have you?
Yeah.
Is he short?
Yeah, taller than me.
I mean,
Well,
that
doesn't
doesn't say much.
True. He's short to David, right? Like 98% of the population. Nice 6 mark there from Dennis.
I have a bunch of friends that are taller than me.
Look at Ellie's in the chat. Third dart emoji.
Yeah, she was mad at me. 'Cause she came home from school yesterday, and she's like, I got all my work done. Like, well, what are you telling me? You got school tomorrow. But I got it all done. You can't go. The waterworks.
The 6 mark there from Josh. This is where Danny Baggish would say to get rid of the high ground.
Now.
And he's staying up there, or he's staying down there. And I think you got to take a shot at the 20s there, right?
I think so.
Watching from Hogansburg, rooting for Devlin, Quentin, Bear, and all the prodigy dart shooters. There you go, big free gauge. Appreciate you tuning in, bud. All right, Philly with a big opportunity. And look at these averages in this last leg decider. Do you think there's any nerves here?
6s and 7s.
Oh, he went for it.
I like it.
But it's because he was blocked. I
Yep.
liked it.
Yep. But again, this goes back to if his partner last turn took a shot at it and hit a single, now it's closed.
Mount Pleasant, PA, where Julie is tuning in from, which means that's where 2 lefts and a right might be from.
That is a big hit by Ryan.
Yeah. Ryan's gone 7-7. 7-7. Killing it. And Dennis struggled early in the last leg, then found it at the most important time. And he found it on the 18s as well, so there's a nice triple. Great last start. Does give him a little opportunity there. Josh pats him on the back.
Oh, Mount Pleasant, just over yonder from where my brother Frank lives in Scottsdale.
Frank the Tank. Did you know it's about a 5-hour drive from here?
4.
4?
So when I looked it up, I forgot I had my no tolls on. So
That's right.
toll roads are probably only 4 hours.
All right. Jeff, been consistently fantastic. For 2 lefts and a right. As solid as can be right now, only a 3-5, and that last start was very needed.
He only had a 1 mark starting off in the leg.
Yeah. And it's tough. But Jeremy did the same thing. However, Jeremy's coming right back. Firing. Gonna stay down there. Gets the double, too. Thanks a lot, Mike Maloney.
The new breed of Maloneyeites.
Maloney doubles all day long.
Smash dart.
Philly, only a 5 mark for Philly.
By the way, I was super happy to see that, Mackenzie's nickname is the Juggernaut. So
yeah.
now
Yeah.
that can officially be.
I knew that it was a Juggernaut. Don't give me. There can be two.
There cannot be two.
Who else was?
Nobody. Nobody else was the Juggernaut.
Who else was supposed to be?
Don't worry about it. Silent but deadly. Way better.
I did not say that either, but
Well, I'll keep thinking of them then.
Fair.
Uh-oh. Jeremy doing his thing. Dennis trying to do his thing too. Oh no, just wires it up, and that's a big wire. Bedford, PA, from Irish. Love that name.
Irish Morgan.
Jeremy gets it close, or Josh gets it close. I'm so sorry, Jeremy. Then gets the points, and I'm so sorry for Jeremy. And Josh. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, anyway.
Anywho,
Jeff. Two lefts and a right
Oh, and that's such a tough first start for him.
are struggling here, and this is about. I mean, that's the luck of this leg right here, right there. That first start.
Yep.
That is everything about this leg.
Pretty close 20s.
I guess.
Silver lining?
No, and that's one of the things where maybe you should have closed the 20s no matter what a little bit earlier. Because they use that as their honeypot. And there it is. The Connell brothers with Ryan Wiley win. Level
scoops.
A with a double dip. Hats off, seriously, to Dennis, Jeff, and Mike. I know we're going to see a lot of them this weekend based off that.
Great match.
Yep. Heck of a tournament there. And that brings us over to one left.
Get out there and go gaff tape that chair.
And Tim's going to go out there and gaff tape that chair. It is the third place match of Level B. It's, oh boy, still in this thing. Blake, Buck, and Ty. And they're taking on two Richards and a little. Jason Heyer, Lochner, and Michael Snyder. So that will be, I'll show you guys on CompuSport. So they'll go ahead and get that board going here. I guarantee you that they held it off for the finals of that. And then we'll have the finals where Get Laid is Cody Moore, Corey Braden, and Jacob Fleeg. So stay with us, guys. We're going to take one commercial break because we know that they're going to be ready to go here right in a second. Congratulations again goes to the Connells and also Ryan Wiley, who shot phenomenal in that leg. Really was the difference maker in that one.
Absolutely. And Josh was just a rock for his team that entire finals.
And to be fair, Jeremy shot fantastic going first.
Absolutely.
Diddled really well. Overall, that was just a fantastic team victory from those guys.
Yeah. He had the wonderful 4 mark when Jeff left the open in the deciding leg.
And then a huge shout out to two lefties and a right. Shot phenomenal, like I said. But looks like we're going to have the third place match of B level triples cricket coming up right after this. And then we'll have the finals. So stay with us. Hit that like button, hit that share button. We're going to go to our ad break one more time for this tournament. We'll be back with more right after this in about 4 minutes.
New dart of the month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm going to swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel. Very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out a2zarts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New dart. Hey folks, Jen with a2zarts.com, wishing you a happy new year and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series, including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, all right? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna.
Welcome back, everybody, to the third place match of Level B. We got Oh Boy, which is a team featuring Blake Halcomb, Buck Burnham, and Ty Wright, and they are taking on Stu Richards and a Little, which is a team that features Jason Palco, Kyle Lochner, and Michael Snyder. I read his jersey when I was out there, so I know it's Kyle. Put a little typo in there. Looks like Cure in there. But, guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Like I said, Level B, third place match, and then we'll have the Level B finals as our last match of this version of our stream. We'll probably take about an hour break and come back for the night session, which will include the singles combo, the wrap-up of that. It'll also include the four-person, which Dave Garfinkel's playing in. And if this team loses, it's his fault for sure. And also the 9 p.m. blind draw. Maybe not streaming that. It depends on what the Philly Legend wants to do, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to play in it. Or at least I'm going to try to play in it. We might keep the stream up just in case, like just for without commentary, but we'll see kind of what happens there. But until that point, guys, we have this third place match. We're just waiting for them to get going. And again, hit that like button, hit that share button. We appreciate everybody watching along with us here live at the 2024 Western New York Shootout in Batavia, New York. We absolutely love this tournament, absolutely love this venue. Well, the venue is a great dart venue. Like, this is one of those, just old school dart hotels, you know? With a casino just down the road, so it's also a really dangerous dart hotel. I'm Sean Green of To The Point Streaming. The Philly legend is just becoming legendary at tape, as he will be joining me here shortly. And Dave Garfinkel is running around somewhere. If you see the big tall guy in the crowd, it is there. Selena is not here this weekend. Oh man, we would have loved to see you. As we're joined by the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal,
The Gaff Man.
the Gaff Man. Seems like I forget what I'm sorry, everybody. That's gonna be stuck in your head now.
Yep.
As here's Jason Palco. This is the third place match, my friend.
I didn't think Garfinkel said he was going to check on his boy that he ditched.
yeah.
He's ditched all day. So
Well, so they're definitely already playing singles, right?
yeah,
Because they are refresh this,
yeah, they started at 1:30 on the dot.
which again is so impressive. They have
Well, Todd was really mad that they were 25 minutes late on the first event.
Maria Carley's here.
Yep.
Okay, so Maria Carley's here. That's another female name that you will know very well.
Malika Chris, oh, she's out.
Erica Mardo, remember her from last year?
Yep.
Yep, that was a good one.
They
Malika
all-
Chris, same thing.
They all play with each other.
Sorry. As we go to the
They're all
women's
partners.
B, you didn't have to do that. It makes it weirder.
Yeah.
Ashley Roberts, who I need to still meet, who's playing on board 31 right now, against Casey Rosner. No relation to Sean Rosner, hopefully.
It's Rosner.
Rosner,
There's
sorry.
no N.
I just so used to it. Alyssa Armstrong there, Becky Keene, Mary Thatcher sitting on the queen seat of that one. And if we look at C,
We haven't seen Nicole DeFisher, have we?
we have not. Fisher. Pam Levesque. Look at that.
That's Ed's sister. With Tanisha's wife.
Yep. You're right there. So she's sitting on the queen seat. And I'm pretty sure that Ed's wife was upset that she was put in the C division. Pam was. So because she's like, why am I in B and she's C? Is this the marks?
No, they're
What are these?
Barney's.
the new Barneys.
Oh, I need to throw those because that's where I'm trying to. Let's look to see if the match is going on. It is. Look at that. We're getting going. Tie.
And there is a chance that you might get the call up for 4-man.
Who?
You.
Why?
Because Tommy is sitting king seat,
Oh,
so they might give him some stuffs.
do it. Do it.
Good darts there from Kyle. It's Kyle. That's what his name says on his jersey.
What level's Tommy in?
No, that was Kyle, right?
No.
Huh?
What level's Tommy in?
He's the king seat for B. Which king seat to B, first out in A. You guys are buddy.
Touche.
I
Love
mean,
you, Tim. I'm so sorry.
that tracks.
I know that you.
How many
the
minutes
way
you
that
win
you
last
the
weekend?
way that you smiled at it though was great.
Perfect.
You're like, all right,
Touche.
Okay, well,
Guess I gotta have
didn't
the
know he was
highest
going
average in
there,
the
but that's all
tournament.
right. All right, cool.
You see what happened was
Time for me to shoot the highest average in the league.
You're welcome now.
I mean,
All right, here's Blake stepping up.
I'm just saying. 2 years ago, one of the people at this table had the highest average in Seacoast Open.
Was me.
It wasn't me. That means it was Garfinkel. What, for one leg, 107? Jeez. Talk about that one time.
It was in competition,
Okay.
according to Dark Connect.
According to Darkneck. Oh, so you punched your own numbers in.
I mean, I only played youth adult,
Oh.
and I played with PJ, so you
Yeah.
know, I threw 6 darts a leg.
Yeah, that'll do that. As long as you don't mess up those 6 darts, you're fine. Ty mechanically is one of the best dart players I've seen. And he is off right now. And I think it's because he's been sitting for a little bit. Get start 3 in there, but it's tough to do that. Tough to sit for a while and still stay warm, still stay in the competition. Warm.
Yep.
But he actually has not been sitting long. He's been running through the loser side, so I'm wrong on that. So he should still be warm. He might be getting tired. That was actually something that that the King seat for A actually said to me after the match. Billy and
Big
D both said that they were tired.
Yeah, but they were sitting. Well, they were probably tired because they were sitting.
Probably. It's a long wait.
And then, someone that loses in the first round and then makes a run all the way to the finals will be tired because, well, that's a lot of leggings of darts.
Yes, it is. Although if you're here this weekend and this is the first day, you should still be pretty fresh right now. We kind of hope to be this warmed up at this point of the weekend. Billy Legend stopped talking after I said that statement about him.
I started coughing.
Yeah. Same thing. Talking, coughing. Balake stepping up here. Gets the nice trip. 19 on dart 3.
His recovering score is
Yes.
phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal AJ style.
Like I've been good when I played phenomenal.
That was the inspiration to PJ's logo. Love it, if you couldn't tell.
Jason with a nice 4 mark.
Did Carl Edge design it?
Here is Ty. Ty
Negative.
needs to get going here.
Yeah.
Although his shirts are some of my favorite shirts to design.
All the wrestling ones?
Oh, yeah. The Dart Foundation one.
Yes.
That was a very fun one.
All right, he's up 64 points. Kyle stepping up with 20s and 18s to look at. And at some point, you just close the 19, right?
Yeah.
Is it now?
I would think
Should
so.
have been first. Okay, you got it. Paid off. Take it. All right, Buck stepping up. Buck looking at the 17th here. Yeah, and unfortunately, not hitting exactly what he was wanting to do there. Michael, a chance to put in some work. That secondary threw a lot better. Stanford saying, finally my soul was hurting. Well, happy to tell you that we're here.
Yeah. Did PJ like it?
All right. Blake with a good 6 mark. Kidding, that was... Yeah, that was Blake. Confusing myself now. There's Jason. Big 7 mark to follow. Great darts. Jason Palco. Please. 4 mark there from Ty. David, how you feeling? Feeling good about the darts tonight?
Sure.
Have you had fun so far?
I have. It's been a blast so far. It's going to be a good weekend.
I am Sean Green of To The Point Streaming, joined by my great friend, David Garfinkel. We got to do a little bit of commentary remotely together.
We did.
We've obviously worked together with the Championship Darts Corporation, but in much separate roles. You helping in much different situation or circumstances with the house music and the stuff that I could never do. You're a great asset to that side of things, and even when you're not on site, you're a great asset to a lot of the other stuff.
Yep. Fill in as a floor official a lot.
Yep. You own Dirty
If
Jersey
needed.
Darts.
I do. I do.
A absolutely fantastic stable of players that is really second to none as far as talent mixed with character.
I'd like to think so. I think everyone that we have on the team is just a phenomenal human being on top of being a good dart player.
Mm-hmm.
And
I would agree.
That's kind of one of the main things that we look at is, who you are as a person on the board as well as off the board. Because that matters.
Your players are having a lot of success recently, not just here, but also overseas. Stowe Bunce, of course, doing what he did.
Yep.
Was super awesome. And your jerseys gave him his nickname. How do you feel about that?
That they did. It was pretty wild. Pretty wild.
It's kind of
and it's always, Stowe shirts from the get-go were always fun to do because he's just a bright, colorful personality. And what a hit there by Ty.
Almost did what Ty can do.
Yep.
Wow, what a look at that.
Brought his team right back into this leg, though.
But yes, I've always thought, like, as a commentator, I get to, make up nicknames sometimes, and it sticks maybe every once in a while. You ever think that as a jersey manufacturer that you'd be the one, like,
well,
basically I know Dan Dawson technically gave the moniker,
yes,
but based off of exactly what you've done for Stowe, which
yes,
is create those bright
but
colors and outfits. Now, Stowe, of course, uses the pants with it and all that, and I'm sure he
yes,
has a lot of input on his jersey design.
Correct. All I do is put forth the vision that Stowe sees, and
yep,
all of our players see. They come at me with the vision, and I just work on putting it to fabric for them.
Well, we see a lot of those jerseys around this weekend. That's always got to be fun for you to see as well.
It's always super humbling.
But we're happy to have you as a friend here in the booth with us this weekend, bud.
And I'm thrilled to be here with you.
And here is a great look at Blake. He's got 3 darts at the bowl here to win leg number 1. Oh boy, it's run through the loser side. 2 Richards and a little have got to the king seat match and lost the king seat match in the last leg decider, which brought them here. They would like to get back to try and get revenge on the team that beat them in the king seat match.
Oof. Those are 3 very nervy darts.
Yes, they were. Which has not been like Jason so far. So Ty, they've brought it real back in this leg too. They were behind early.
Yep. You almost got to figure, Ty hit the shot to bring him back into this leg. Let him hit the shot to win the leg.
And there it is. Ty does come alive when he needs to, and that's honestly a testament to his form as a player, that his consistency will lead him to success eventually.
Yep.
Even if he's off a little bit, he'll find it. What's up, Eric Black? How you doing, brother? Blake Murray saying rooting for Blake because it's a great name. Love it. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. If you're watching your friends, please tell everyone around you, loved ones, that you're watching your friend play darts. You're getting after it. This is the 3rd place match here of level B, the B level.
Division.
B division, sure. If you so say. But all 6 of these guys are shooting above that because they should be in the spot.
Yes.
Excuse me. Ty being one of those people for sure. 4-mark start matches that of his opponent. Kyle's going to get a look here. It's going to be a great weekend to watch some darts, Eric. Great players are in the building this weekend. Some great players are coming in tomorrow. Maria Carley is here. Jason Barlow. A couple Canadian players. We have, of course, Ed Levesque, Gino Florian, Mark McFadden.
Did we say happy birthday to Eric? Happy birthday, Eric. Black.
Happy birthday, Eric.
Happy birthday.
But a lot of great players. And, of course,
some Canadian talent coming down.
You're for sure going to wake up early on Sunday morning, 9 a.m. The
best event.
The Youth Blind Draw. Best event we have ever been happy to say that we've ever covered.
And we did it by accident the first time.
Yep. We were pleasantly surprised when we walked in the venue and saw the kids on the stage playing and said, "What is this? The Youth Blind Draw? Why didn't you tell us about this?" "Oh, we didn't think you guys were going to stream it." And we immediately ran back here to stream.
You're wrong.
Yeah. Like, oh no, this is what we are most passionate about. Thank you.
Yep.
Of course, No Name Doug Bain will be here tomorrow. Likes to show up, steal the show, and then leave.
That's about what Dougie likes to do.
Dougie do Dougie things.
Dougie do Dougie things.
So Dave, has there been a jersey request that you've had to shoot down? That absolutely not doing it.
Yes.
What's been the worst one?
Are you even?
I'm curious.
Well, I
I
mean,
know some people
how are you
were.
supposed to say this on air?
It was, we will call it a Southern themed jersey.
Oh, no.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Yeah, I had a joke like right about to run right off my. I would have been fired. I'd have been banned.
Fair.
Oh boy. Here's Ty.
Yeah, for the most part, me shooting down ideas is, when I do a first draft for someone and they come back and they're like, can you add a big dartboard on the back? Can you add darts to it? And I'm like, no. Darts and dartboards do not belong on dart shirts. You wear it for darts, you know it's for darts.
That's where you go. It depends. Would you mind if I threw my darts at your dartboard on the back of your shirt?
And then usually what I'll always bring up that gets them is I say, give me a top PDC player that has darts or a dartboard on their shirt.
There's got to be a few.
No.
There's zero?
They
I mean,
they have all their
I'm
logos.
talking like top 32.
Well, Ricky Evans has a picture of himself, I think, with a dartboard behind him.
No, he does not.
Isn't it a picture of himself, though?
He does have a picture of himself.
Oh, but there's no dartboard?
Was it
Is he holding darts?
Peter Wright wears dartboard pants?
Sometimes.
Fair. Anyway, back to this. More important item of discussion for right now.
Absolutely. Third place match. Winner moves to the finals.
Division B.
You just broke the glass on that for me, though, bud. All right, here we go. I never realized that.
What?
Good darts. They don't
Have dartboards on shirts? Yeah.
Wasn't Diogo?
Portello?
Yeah.
Yes. He is not a top 32 player.
I'm sure. He has the half on the back.
Yes.
Yellow and green.
His new shirts, yeah.
Good darts there from Jason. Ty has been just Mr. Consistent. It's why they're in this position now. He has just come alive.
Absolutely. And I mean, he's at a 4. His partners are at a 4 and a 3. That will
That
that'll
definitely helps.
put you in a good position.
That doesn't hurt things, that's for sure. Here is one of his partners there, averaging a 4. But this is Buck. Buck going to look to close the 18s, I believe. There's a little bit of a lean with a kick. And then that follow-through is very Dave Chisnell-esque times 2.
Yes.
Natchy.
But it worked.
And it works for Chizzy.
I really like his throw. Michael Snyder. Trying to keep him in this thing. See if Blake is going to swear after this round. Good or bad. That's in the middle there.
I think that's an indifferent. No good swear, no bad swear. Just,
I'm surprised that he just gave them the 22-point lead.
yeah.
If I'm Jason, I'm like, is this a trick? 16s here. Jason, that would have been a huge treble.
That would have been massive. Because
And
now,
he's
even though
saying,
you
go get him, guys. Sorry, go ahead.
even though you gave up the lead, you're still 5 mark on the 16s and you're right back in control.
Great darts again by Ty. Just solid. Solid
Yep.
dart player. I have a feeling Ty next year is going to be an A.
Probably. The way he's been shooting.
And he can be consistently that good with that form. Good close there from Kyle. Still keeps the lead, but it does really allow Buck just to average pretty much what he's averaging right now, and they have the lead going into bowls. Big dart. It's the goal. So if Michael closes the 15s here, this is a little race to 4-3. which is still very doable for either team.
Does he shoot the double?
Nope. No. And he hits the treble. Big dart.
Pressure.
Yep. 4-3. It's a bowl race.
Yep. Figure you got to put in at least 2 bowls here
Oh boy needs 4.
to put on pressure.
Needs
4 to win.
2 Richards in a little. Needs 3. Need 2 doubles here. That will not do it. So the opening is there for 2 Richards in a little, and it is Jason. Last time we saw Jason shoot at bowls, it was a little shaky, but he's been very solid in this leg, and I don't expect that to stop here. Great first. Yeah, he's fine. He's found it.
Yep.
Oh, float at the third.
And it's Ty. Ty hits this.
He hits 3.
Ty hits this.
Does he need all 3 darts or just 2?
All 3, but he hits it. Because of this dart.
Needs
Right
the
here.
double for the match.
Oh, he pulls it. Kyle, stay alive.
1 and done.
Big dart, first dart from Kyle. We're going to go to a last leg decider here for the third place match. They are playing some very great darts right now. Tim, do you agree with this? We're going to take an hour break after the finals of Level B. I know that the singles are going to be going on, but we're going to have 4-person coming up after that, and the blind draw still later too,
Yep.
which you're insane if you stream that, but I'm probably going to play in it, so it's up to you.
Go for it.
Again, you're insane if you stream the blind draw. It's a blind draw.
Yeah.
Don't stream.
The boss, you can't tell me
Tonight
what to
can
do.
be the early. I'm just saying, you can do whatever you want, but you're going to be here anyway because the 4-person team's going to be in the king seat if you end up playing with that team.
We can stream it, no commentary.
You can do that too. But then everyone's going to complain because it's going to be a match on that board and no one's switching it.
I'm going to check on. Push some buttons.
Blasphemy.
You can do whatever.
I do what I want.
Jason with a big
Ooh.
adjustment on dart 3, especially after the shaking of the head.
Yep. That was a massive save there. Nothing worse than winning the diddle and blanking.
AJ says, we love blind draws. Well,
We love playing them.
yeah. Only 2 from Ty. That's an opening and a gift. I have not seen the king seat, right? I want to get perfectly clear here. And I'm not saying anything against the king seat. I would say advantage to whoever wins this leg in the finals.
Yeah.
Yes. Because they're coming in hot.
Yep.
Momentum.
Coming in warmed up.
It's been so long that they've been waiting.
Correct.
So long.
And I think that's one of the reasons why you see so many double dips and soft tip is because, they rush through the winner side of the bracket, and then
Yep.
the king seat just sits for 2 hours waiting for the loser side to catch all the way up.
Yep.
Experienced that last week.
Didn't you win, though?
I play with Mac.
Oh, that's right.
Dude.
Mac won. With you as his
Actually,
partner.
I shot.
I know. You
shot-
you told
I
me that
actually
you did it.
showed up and played for one time this week.
Oh, you're going to do the same thing today. You were on fire just by that first couple of games against me.
Well,
Not because it was against me. I'm not saying that. I shot terrible, but I'm saying you still shot very well anyway. I mean, I did have a finish, but that's not the point. I didn't hit it. Jason
It
needs
didn't
to stay on
really
the 20s.
exist.
Yes.
that third dart, he has a tendency to just lob it a little bit. Doesn't
Yeah.
follow through too.
Well, he kind of does that on his darts are not powerful.
Yeah, but the third one's slower when he's trying to place it.
I can see that. Tie with a great 3 mark. That's doing his job.
As Steve Corbett would say, bare minimum.
His partner Buck is trying to will these guys through this match. Ooh, Mike right there. Here is Buck. Ball of energy in this leg. And those are
Beautiful group.
Oh no! When he flies it on 3.
I think
Opening.
looked like he was so concerned with trying to figure out how to get it past the 2 into the triple rather than just ensuring closing it.
And the difference a dart makes. Now it's a 1 bowl race.
Yep.
Point wise.
36-point difference. That 1 miss.
Bingo.
What's his name?
All right, here's Blake. Some point, yep. Gets rid of it first. I love that move. And he's just going to go back to points, see if he stays there. I love it. Ideal round. Textbook.
Yep.
Ideally, he would like to hit that.
Well, right, but it was textbook.
Great strategy.
Yeah.
I think he tried to stab that 19. When you're in between,
Yeah.
it happens all the time when you debate whether you should stay at the 17 or go 19, you always hit the 3.
That's why you start on the. Never think about moving there. Ty's going to try and seal this thing right here. Just a little bit low. He's going to go back to now, probably. Yep. More darts. Michael's more than capable of throwing in a big round here. There you go. See if we can find one more. Oh, not one more. 8. I should have been more specific.
Yeah, you had to. There you go. That first dart.
Well,
Sent everything out of loop.
not bad.
All through.
Go back to point. Oh.
Opportunity.
Ty trying to wheel his partners along now. This is a good moment for Kyle. Hit something big.
Not going to happen.
Like
We can hear Ty out there yelling.
Yep.
Cheering on his partners.
leg is getting a little nervy.
Oh, it's on a 3. This leg is getting nervy, but it's last leg decider.
Yep.
To get to the finals. That makes it less nervy after the first start, which I like it.
Yeah.
If you're going to do that, just get the point lead more. But, again, that's a great dart. Another one? Oh, just on the outside. You're absolutely right about the lobby third dart, though.
Just slows down just a little bit.
Super Dart sponsored player Amber Hardwick is watching along with us.
Hey, Amber, hope you're feeling
Amber.
better. Got diagnosed with diverticulitis.
My goodness.
Ooh.
Hope you're feeling better.
I don't even know what that means. It's so crazy.
And that is a massive hit by Ty.
Yes, it was.
Flips
And
this entire leg. Gives him
Ty.
complete control now.
he's hugging his partners. Don't celebrate way too early. 2 bowls good enough should get the attention a little bit of you. Yeah, it's 3 wedges, but it's only 6 marks. Good dart. Great darts there from Buck.
He's so
that
mad.
might be enough.
Can't close the game out.
Nope. No. Well, you couldn't anyway. No. But Kyle.
Needs a lot of bowls.
A double. Get the point lead. And unfortunately not going to happen, so Blake for the match. And to send Oh Boy to the finals. There it is. Oh Boy does win. Ty with the big round again at the right time.
You got the paper?
Yep. There you go, my friend. And then I'm pretty sure that their opponents have their names on the jersey, so it's fine.
Yes.
Just bring us the paper still anyway. So that will do it for third place. The finals now coming up next. Between Oh Boy and Get Laid. Oh Boy, Get Laid.
Oh boy, get laid.
Coming up next.
Because
Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, the finals are coming up next here for the B-level cricket triples. It's our last match of the stream before an hour break. Then we'll come back for the conclusion of the singles and the entire four-person. We will get going here in about 2 to 3 minutes, probably about the time. So we're going to take a short break of ads, and we'll be right back. Hit that share button. All right, everybody, welcome back to the finals of the Cricket Triples B level. We got Oh Boy, which features quite a young star in time, right? Playing with Blake Halcomb and Buck Burnham, and they're taking on the King Seat team Get Laid, which is Cody Moore, CJ Braden, and Jacob Fleeg. They diddled. Ty got the start. So they're going to go ahead and get going once Buck is rounded up and brought on in. We do have a lot of Ohio people watching along. Look at that. Shout out, everybody. Taylor and Haley going back and forth on who is Cody Moore's biggest fan. But here we go. Excited to bring you this one. Philly Legend just up there talking to those guys. I've met all of them at this point. They're fantastic human beings. Really nice. Ty getting us started. Big darts from Ty as we're joined by my good friend, David Garfinkel. Dave.
Here I am.
Here you are.
Going to be your acquaintance.
Uh-oh. You're going to have to bear with us with this silly cable extension. So every once in a while, it's just going to, cut out. But we're going to get right back. We got a quick fix now. Deanna DeRossier, DeRoser, watching along. Kelsey Moore, Stanford Michael, says CJ just won NATO Continental a couple months ago. All right. Well, looks like Tim didn't rope off this board too much.
I did.
Well, Buck is saying different. Buck is bucking the camera. All right. Here's Blake.
Like, I even taped the chair down.
Yeah, you did. I remember that now. All right.
Well,
That was a good try. You tried your best. Blake gets a nice 3 mark.
lose my gaffing duties.
Here is Jacob. Jacob has a good ginger beard as well.
Yeah. Crew from Dayton, Ohio. Said hopefully there's a bunch of people tuning in from Dayton.
There is.
Hearing them all.
Hey, guys, hit that like button. Hit the share button.
Oh, boy.
Someone message Buck, who knows him, and just tell him, stop kicking my camera.
I don't think that's Buck.
Oh, it's definitely Buck. Oh, it's Buck.
He didn't move there.
No, I think it's the guy behind Buck. If you look over his left shoulder, there's a guy on the other side of the corral that I think might be kicking
Let me go see if I
the
can tell him
leg.
to move.
No, that's not that far, is it? Oh, I see. Yep. All right, Buck, I apologize greatly.
I mean, I could also be really wrong, and it could just be Buck.
Deanna, did I say it right the first time or the second time? Because I tried to correct myself because I lost my confidence saying it. Rossier. Tim's allowed to yell at someone on the other side. Yep, it is that guy kicking it.
Yep, because I just watched him kick it.
Yep. Tim's giving him the Philly business.
Yep.
Still kicking it.
You know, nothing like you asking somebody not to kick the camera, so they turn around and go, "What, this?" and then kick it 3 times.
Yeah. Still is moving, so I don't think it's just that guy. I think it's a double team effort. Oh, DeRoser. Sorry.
Yeah, so the gentleman in the backside was actually kicking the stand that the TV's on, and that's in turn kicking the tripod.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but it's moved quite a few times since you walked away from him.
Probably did it on purpose.
Well, that's...
I was like, yo.
I know
Oh.
you did.
I was
See?
respectful.
See, it's moving again. Tony, I think it's Bucks. He's standing on the tape right now.
Yeah, but the chair where he's at isn't touching anything on the
What is it? The
Tripod.
tape touching it?
no. There's no tape around the tripod.
It's the leg right there. Right down at his feet.
I don't think it sticks out that far. I don't know. Whatever.
What a debate we're having for the final here. Great 6 mark from Cody. No wonder so many fans of his are tuning in.
Just to hear us argue.
All right, well, Buck, weirdly enough, the camera's not moving right now as he's throwing darts. Let's not put it past the fact. Like, that was an off round from him, but it was good darts, but off round. He's been shooting actually pretty well.
He has been.
Oh, Buck's right back in the spot, and look at that. Weird.
Yeah, you go tell him.
I would say I would go tell him, but my size, no matter how kind I am, tends to make people think I'm being extra confrontational.
Go get him. Yo, Buck. With the hay.
He's going to say the buck stops here.
Yo, what the buck? Big triple.
Solid 5 mark for them to stay in control of this leg.
Unlucky there.
Extremely. So now Ty going to try to do what Ty does. 2 for the close.
He's fighting in the parking lot later?
Oh,
No,
and the
they're
trip
way,
5 for the
way
close.
too happy right now for that. In way too good of a mood. I don't even think Buck heard a word that I just said. He just saw me talk to him. There's no way that's going to stop him from kicking the camera, by the way.
No chance.
Zero hope.
All right, as long as they win, right? That's all he cares about.
Yep. Well, they're on the bullseye here. And this is, oh boy, to get the first leg on the board. Now, get laid is the king seat, so they need to get double dipped.
They've been sitting
by
for
oh
a
boy.
while.
Yep. And you know what? Honestly,
Funny, walked over and just kicked the camera.
oh, he's definitely about to kick the camera. And boom goes the dynamite.
That does not count.
He called it.
He did, but
See,
that does not go on the boom counter.
well, there you go. Blake gets leg number 1. And Buck just continues to stand exactly where we all told him not to. As a combined team, too. That was wonderful. 1-0 lead for oh boy. Oh boy. Buck is right there again.
That's what you need. And I'm going to give you this one for free for your streams. Instead of having the 180 count, it needs to be the boom counter. And a bundle of dynamite with a timer on it, and the timer goes up every time you say boom goes the dynamite. And that's
You
your
mean
180
exactly
ticker.
like the CSC Challenger Series has done for the last 5 years?
Yes. You're welcome.
Thanks. You know, that's a good idea.
He's like, I know I saw it somewhere.
I don't watch that.
Tie
No, I'm
with,
joking.
tie with a boom goes the dynamite on the 7s. The wrong kind of 3 in the bed. I'm done with you two. Go play darts.
It was the right pew, wrong church.
You guys sign up yet?
Yes.
Is Tim playing with you?
It depends on whether or not they let Tommy play with us.
All right. Kelsey rooting for get laid here in leg number 2.
Let's take a look at where that bracket is at. Using the wonderful CompuSport app on this cellular device.
You can do it right here.
You got to be
They're at the
quicker
third
than
place
that.
match, so he's only got one to wait for. So he should be good. So far, an off leg for Ty and Buck. We'll see if Blake can drag him right back in this. Oh my gosh, that is so unlucky.
He's like, huh? Hey, what?
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that, and I expect all 3 of them to shoot way better here in this next leg as Buck has now actually moved the board. Keeps this up. I'm gonna give people who kick the dartboard a Buck award.
I like it. Almost as good as my dynamite idea.
Almost.
Almost.
Ty with a nice 4 mark. I told you, he's already brought himself back into it a little bit.
We should get a dog zapper.
Like everyone has to wear a dog collar. We have an electric fence with our camera. Just zaps them if they get too close to it. Big third. Great dart there from CJ. CJ just won NATO Continental a couple weeks ago. That was a chat from Stanford. Stanford, sorry.
Congratulations.
All right, Jacob looking for big round to keep the momentum going. A 2 mark's going to open up the door here for Blake. I think the Elgato is starting to get loose a little bit.
It's spinning.
I think just when every time they pull the darts down, it like moves a little bit, like it goes up a touch more.
I had it twisted down pretty tight.
I bet like it's the tape or something that's holding it together. Nice 7 mark there from Blake. Big 7 mark from Blake. There's the point lead. If you're Cody, do you close the 17s here?
Definitely do it now.
He does. Smooth 3 mark from Cody.
Missed the dart. Forgot it.
He was just leaving it there for the next guy.
Playing American again.
True. Sean has no idea what we're talking about.
Nope.
In American darts, you don't pull your darts.
Yeah, you
The
do.
next guy goes up and pulls the darts.
Both teams use the same darts.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
And you score your opponent's score.
I still want to play that game. Big dart there from CJ. What a 6 mark. They're now completely in control of the second leg.
And we're gonna try to get a set up.
That'd be so sweet.
I
Think
got-
like having baseball
I said, I got one. I have a board in my basement.
baseball weekend at the castle.
Talking to Tommy.
Deanna cheering on CJ
Brain
there.
stopped working. But he's sponsored by Dart2.
Okay.
He said he was gonna look at trying to get us a setup for our stream.
Jacob, this is a big dart here. If he closes it out, it's huge. If he leaves it open, it leaves an opening here for Blake, who's been throwing very well in this leg.
They
Trying to
actually
single-handedly keep his team in this.
I've seen American dartboards on Sissel, like an English dartboard.
That's not fun though. Kidding. I just know Tim would probably say that.
Well, it's the same wires and everything as an American board.
Are you talking about the Yorkshire board?
Mm-mm.
Ooh, Blake just to close. Finals here of B doubles or B level trips cricket. There's the close there from Cody. Sorry, Corey. Nope, Cody. DJ is Corey. Ty just solid hat trick.
Kid comes up clutch.
Yeah, he's only throwing a 2.5 in this leg, which is way below what he's expecting to throw right now. But DJ is just in fuego. One more, we'll send this to a last leg. Oh. Buck needs a lot, though. I think I see Maria Carley up on board 60. We'll probably head over there after this one's over. I believe Maria is playing with a somewhat famous female dart player next weekend.
Who?
Is she set up with Fallon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not too shabby.
All right, here we go. Last leg decider for the first dip. Get laid, and oh boy. Get laid loses, then we will go to a second dip. If get laid wins, it's all over.
A lot of pressure on this diddle.
There is Maria there warming up. Who won the diddle? I think it was Cody.
That was funny.
So Get Laid's going first.
So I wonder if Cameron Menzies has found himself a partner yet for Vegas.
I'm sure at this point. Ty throwing great.
Now, if she gets her
Good
tour
start.
card, is she able to go?
Yes, but I don't think she would. Because the reason why she's going is because it's a gold WDF event. So
Right,
the
so
winner
she
is
wins,
qualified
yeah.
for Lakeside. So if she gets a tour card, she obviously can't play in Lakeside and can't play any WDF events. So
Gonna have one person there that's gonna be some tough competition.
Bo.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Big 6 mark there.
And
Buck's coming alive here, not just at kicking the dartboard or kicking the camera, but also at throwing some darts.
I believe Dita is going to be there as well.
Really?
Yes.
Be fun to hear. Be fun to get Buck away from my camera eventually.
Be moving forever. We were doing so well till Buck showed up.
Oh, he moved out of the way. Good job, Buck. That's a what am I talking about?
English American board.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look at, I believe it might be the finals here. Yeah, it's the finals of women's A division, so we will stay here for that.
Yeah.
Oh, and Kelly Teeble is a phenomenal shot also out of the main area.
Awesome. Yeah, there she is in the background.
I believe out of the main area. But then again, it looked like she was just wearing a bit of England shirt,
That's
Yeah,
that's Virginia
which is
Beach.
Virginia Beach.
There you go.
To the feces space.
Oh, and Ty drags 2 of them low. Opening here for DJ. Kind of run away a little bit. Wants to close the 18s first. Got to stay there now and get it closed. Good dart. DJ holds 4 darts in his hand. I just noticed that.
Main.
Okay. You were right. I don't know why you doubt yourself at all with your knowledge.
I always doubt myself.
Unfortunately, Buck unable to get anything there. But fortunately, Buck is now moved into the back table, and I'm so proud of him.
Don't keep Buck in a quarter. Nobody puts Buck in a
And after the first start, Jacob tried to get a little extra there, unable to do so. Blake's been honestly the most consistent player for this team in the finals. Now Ty's had his big hits at the right time moments, but Blake's been the one that's kind of carried him to Ty's opportunity at that. He's been kind of teeing it up for
his score and cover shots.
for Ty to knock it down. And Buck every once in a while has been throwing in like big 6 marks and 7 marks just to keep the door closed.
Telling the board what's up.
Well, he's doing what I like to call fighting a little bit of gravity right
Getting some aim and juice right now. Getting ready for next shot.
now. He doesn't need that. He's loosey goosey and ready to go.
You don't know what Buck needs.
That's true. You are dead right. Buck, I apologize for even assuming that I knew. DJ closes the 16s, going to look at the 15s now. Big dart there, and that might cement this thing. Get laid after losing the first leg here has come right back, and you see it all the time, right?
Dayton, Ohio.
You get a race to 2. The King Seat loses the first leg because they're just warming up again, and then they
Takes them a little bit to get going.
finally gets going, and they're firing. Buck's throwing a 4 right now, so Buck's shooting great with everything I've been talking about. Just off, too. All right. Can Jacob in this here?
3 for the match.
Or will it be Cody after him? That was unlucky.
That wasn't even near a 5.
It was a 6.
It was near a 6.
It was a 6.
The Trip 19 hurts.
Oh. That is a dagger and a half.
Yeah,
Oof.
it is. You see Blake. He just mouthed a-hole at him as like a joke. And it's because for Blake, that is a backbreaker.
Yes.
Any hope of hitting enough bowls to kind of put some pressure on, gone.
Yeah.
He does fall into the 17, and then he super kills it. All right, well, everybody who's been watching along has been waiting for Cody to have this moment. So for the match, Cody Moore.
Emily Porter asked if there was blind draws tonight. I said, there's one in Batavia.
Oh, wow. Unlucky on dart 3.
Wow.
But he hits the first. Ty has been so consistent at just throwing 3 bowls, 4 bowls. There's the first. This is going to be such a good player. I'm telling you, next year he's an A.
I was over there talking to him, telling him what he said he started struggling. I was telling him what he was doing wrong. I didn't even realize it. Fixed it pretty quick. So
This is for the match. DJ, one
Split
dart
'em.
in hand.
Oh,
and
it flied it down.
low. So you're saying there's a chance this Buck's going to get to throw again.
Needs at least 4.
Yep. I just wouldn't put it past him right.
balls in 15.
Okay. Good first dart. Or second dart. Not going to be enough, but last dart was a little wayward.
That was right there.
It's going to come down to Jacob here for the match and the title. There it is. He does it. And Buck kicks the camera one more time for good measure. The champions get laid from Dayton, Ohio, getting it done.
Paper.
Shout out to everyone watching along from Dayton. Okay, Tim. Jeez. As we're going to head right on over to board number 1 here. This is going to be leg number 2, I believe. I do not know the format here. Is this combo?
Yes.
Why is it not typing?
Oh, I think that is a PWI shirt. And that was the logo on the back. A
Okay.
giant bed bug. Nope. I don't know what that shirt is. Either way. Moving on.
All right. Well, here you go. You see it there on the scoreboard. And this is the finals of the A division of the ladies. Just freaked me out how the start came into the board at the different angle than we were just watching for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I'm Sean Green, joined by my great friend, Mr. David Garfinkel
Woo.
of Dirty Jersey Darts.
I'm a great friend again.
And Maria Carley wins that one. Made that look nice and easy.
Oh, yeah.
I believe it's 1-1 now. And is it a race of 3?
I believe so.
That should be not anywhere.
I have no idea. Oh, top right. 301 cricket, 301.
There you go. Just a race to they had a diddle there. That would have given us an answer already. Here we go. Leg number 3. It's going to be 301. Open in, open out. Maria Carley with the start, and that is a huge advantage for Maria Carley. Who can take this out in 6.
Yeah, especially 301.
Especially open in, open out.
Yeah. And full bowl.
Triple. I would have gone triple there.
Yes.
20. Would you?
Yep. Even out.
Yep. He does not. Because this gives Kelly a chance, right? To throw a 6 dart out on her.
Correct.
It's a great first dart from Kelly.
And second dart.
Oh, she walks the third, and they match 120s.
Now they're just playing a game of 181.
I believe this is also a USA versus Canada match.
That it is.
That dart went anywhere but here where the dartboard.
Yeah.
And only 65 there from Maria. But again, she's so good that the 116 is very doable for her.
Two bowls and a fat 16.
Yep. And see what Kelly can do to put some pressure on. A lot of pressure. Trip 19 or trip 17. The trip 17 route, soft tip, which is fine. And I go bull 16 bull here. Not bull 16 like you just said, weirdo. 16. This is always the hard dart. That's why. Wow. So Kelly's going to get a chance to go for the double dip here. Leaves the bullseye just in case Kelly misses this, but 14 for bullseye. For Kelly to send this to the double dip. Oh, no.
That's tough.
And this is the big number of dart number 3, but that's probably not going to matter here as Maria Carley for the match in the title. And she hits the double bull for good measure. A 30.10 will get it done. What a match for those ladies. And Maria Carley, congratulations. She's trying to, I believe, go 2 for the last 2 years of MVP for the females.
Probably.
So she's off to a good start there. And by the way, shout out to Maria's good friend Trish for not being here. What's going on there? Ridiculous. But huge shout out to Kelly. She had her dart. She had her chance to send the double dip, or anything could have happened.
You would have seen Trish in Philly last weekend.
Well, I wasn't there, so it didn't matter. Guys, we are going to go to a short break. We're going to take about an hour. EJD is going to go ahead and play some darts. Philly Legend and I will be back after we eat some food real quick and take a little break. But stay with us. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, so every time we go live, you are notified right away on Facebook. That's the best way to find out when we're back. But plan on about 6:15 or so, depending on how long we get the itch before we start back up. Sean Green of To The Point Streaming with Tim Neal, the Philly Legend, and of course David Garfinkel, who's been such a great help this weekend. Can't tell you how much we appreciate you being here, bud.
Thank you, brother.
Love being here.
Thank you for watching, guys, and we will be seeing you soon.
See you about an hour.
Yep. See ya.